Okay. Hello. This is unusual, but I said I was gonna do the side quests in this game off stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing these side quests off stream. I'm like, damn, these are just fetch quests. I don't like not even just fetch quests. They are straight up MMO quests. As Lulak said to a T, there's like there's the circle on the map. You go in the circle, you look for the things that are like required for the quests. You turn the quest, you get nothing of real value, and then you go to the next one. And that isn't really interesting. And I said that I would do the main story stuff on stream. And because of that, I feel sort of obligated to stream right now to do more main story stuff because I don't really have any other plans for tonight. And Hannah, or my girlfriend, is going to be gone, which makes me think like I don't got much else to do. Let's just keep doing the do. Let's keep doing the main quest stuff. Hopefully I get more invested. It's a long game. Hopefully I get more invested. However, we're like, I don't know how many hours we're on the game. Is it gonna give me an accurate representation? 10 hours in. Okay, what the demo was like 2.5 or 3 hours. So we're like 12, 13 hours into the game. And I feel like usually 12 to 13 hours in the game I would be more hooked into the game. But that's okay. Hopefully something gets more interesting. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I should untrack these fucking side quests so they're not plaguing my screen as they do in like fucking World of Warcraft and other MMOs I play. Boop, boop, boop. I feel like every single time I play an MMO game, I just have a fucking huge. Hey, I said untrack. What the fuck is this? Get off my screen. Oh my god. Fucking. Go away. Go away. No. Unprioritize these. Right? Cool. We're good. Right? They're still prioritized. What? No. Unprioritize. Yes, prioritize the main one. Okay. So what the fuck is this? Okay. Unable to track more quests. So do you mandatory have to have 3 quests at once? Side quests on top of your main quests? Blah 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 blah. I think so. What if I do this? Okay, let's go all the way back. Loop in there. Fuck you. Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna deal with having a bunch of UI elements on my screen at the moment. That it be how it be. I hope this next main quest stuff is interesting. I thought it was kind of interesting that somebody was stalking me whilst I was going to hide or whatever. It's 2 a.m. Why? Well, it's 7 p.m. for me, Jeff. And the reason is... How you doing today, Jeff? The reason is my girlfriend is gone and I have no plans for tonight. Right? And I not that I want to get through this game relatively quickly necessarily. I kind of do. Why only decent, Jeff? I kind of feel like doing main quest stuff in this game just to progress the game forward because I'm pretty keen on finishing it. So we're streaming at 7:07 p.m. It's my second stream of today.
And that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Why only decent, Jeff? About having with the cutscene. A cutscene. Cheerio, good love. My name is Clive.
Moment, my lady.
You shouldn't know why? Oh, okay.
A moment.
I should not know why.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
What have you been up to, Jeff?
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Maybe.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
No, I didn't kill someone. I don't think you did kill somebody, Jeff. I'm so sorry. If he wants pleasure, I'm out. Yeah, why is that? Yeah, bro, I wish I could get rid of these fucking stupid ass side quests on my menu, but it really does not let me. Fuck, why? Why am I not able to? You're able to untrack side quests in Final Fantasy 14, are you not? Okay, look, they're gone. And they're back. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Fuck you.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
Alright, be my master.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Be my master? That's right, dude. She's supposed to be my master. She's gonna give me the...
Madame,
I don't know.
back
Give
to
me
the
the ropes
veil
or
already?
whatever.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
What's your favorite RPG, Jeff?
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Filth. It's filth. Idiot. It's a TH, not an F. Fuck you.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Do Assassin's Creed games count as RPGs? I think
Doesn't
Odyssey
seem
and
like I
Valhalla
have much
do.
of a choice.
But I think outside of Odyssey and Valhalla, no. There's RPG elements like Syndicate and onwards with the skill trees, but I don't know. I wonder if like on Steam, or I guess Steam is community, but I wonder if Ubisoft classifies Origins as an RPG. If it is considered an RPG, it's like a super soft or light version of an RPG.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Except Assassin's Creed games, you don't really play RPG games. I mean, Souls-like games are RPGs. And you like Lies of P is your favorite RPG, Jeff?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
I will look for your salient. A seal is obtained.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Thank you, I appreciate
Now,
it.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Why are you hitting your head with a bottle? What? Because
Yeah.
this game sometimes gives me quests that are mandatory that feel very much like mediocre MMO side quests, which is upsetting when I want to get to like fulfilling story moments. I have to go through this slog of content that isn't very fun, you know. I mean, Lies of P is still a demo. I don't know which one I'll play more on Xbox, Silksong or Lies of P. I assume Lies of P is probably going to be a larger game than Silksong is, if Silksong is going to be around the same size as Hollow Knight, although I'm pretty sure they said that they're delaying Silksong even longer because it ended up being such a large game.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
I don't know why, but my tired self is my most serious self, and I could be serious, but I just don't. I just like to have fun outside of seriousness, not gonna lie. Sometimes it costs me. Okay. Whatever works. I think, if your tired self is your most serious self, it's because you don't have enough energy to maybe, like, put on this, like, jokey I don't fucking know, dude. I know nothing
you're
about
the new
nobody. I'm
Esther the
actually
girls have been talking
12,
about.
so.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins
What the
later
fuck
on
is that word?
tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Okay.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I was once a Madame Varay's channel. I got a little too not serious and lost it. Long story. What did you do to lose your Madame Varay's channel? What made you snap, Jeff? What made you go off?
That's the day done then.
You said, psh, I don't care about this title. I forged my own path.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
JK.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Suck my dick.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Valesdorls will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you.
Inappropriate
Moor is the
stuff,
last
trying to
village
make
on the
quote-unquote
Dwarf
jokes.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
I think, what am I trying to say right now? You're like really young, Jeff. And that's why I remember you saying something that was like inappropriate. There was a joke in my chat. I sort of excuse that as you not knowing me
Clive,
better.
Tell
Tell
me
me your
you bear
age,
good
but you
tidings.
seem very young.
That remains to be seen.
When I call myself really young, I guarantee you I'm older than you, and I would consider myself really young, Jeff. I'm 12.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I think when I
I shall
was
return as soon as I find something.
younger, Jeff, I was encouraged by like my friends around me or by like internet stuff at the time to make inappropriate comments on behalf of like trying to make people laugh. But oftentimes I wasn't saying them out of a place of like this thing is hilarious. I would feel bad about the jokes afterwards. Very bad. It was coming out of a place of like I wanted to be accepted by my peers, and I didn't really know how to become accepted by my peers. So I figured if I tell the jokes, if I do the things they do, it's gonna be great, and life is good, and it's gonna be fine. Just don't even. And I convinced myself to not really think too deeply about the jokes, because when I did, it made me regret them and feel guilty about them even further. Not soon, but I eventually learned, after lots of mistakes, that I don't think it's the greatest idea to do stuff that makes you question yourself as much as I questioned myself, and I don't think it's good to do stuff that potentially can harm other people. Yeah, maybe you're just making jokes because other people your age, or maybe you made the jokes because other people your age made silly, stupid jokes that hurt others. But just like have good intentions. You're like young, dude. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be honest. You can't really see someone's true self and age through some letters on the internet. When people say they understand how you talk, sometimes you have the energy to troll and act silly, and sometimes be serious. I rarely make inappropriate jokes. I despise them. Porn once ruined my life, and I won't let it be on my life again. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. I'm sorry? What the fuck does porn have to do with making inappropriate jokes? Porn once ruined my life, and I won't let it ruin your life again. The second half of that statement doesn't really coincide with the first half. What the fuck does porn... I'm connecting the inappropriate with porn? What? Porn jokes? When you said inappropriate stuff, I thought you were saying stuff that's hurting others. Wait, what the fuck is a porn joke? What? The jokes I made were kind of porny? What? What? What does that mean? The jokes you made were kind of porny. Okay, I can just go through here. Yeah, right. Probably mean they're like inappropriate and fucking... Yeah, I think I know what you're trying to say. I think jokes that you describe as porny probably were bordering... were probably misogynistic jokes.
Oriflamme, how many
That's not good.
bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That crystal looks kind of cool. That crystal behind that castle over there. My character sprint. There we go. I was about to say, why the fuck am I running so slow?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Again, I think I made a lot of jokes that, like, I either didn't know hurt people or that I knew that they hurt people. Just, I felt encouraged by my peers to make them when I was younger. Especially because I myself wasn't super... Well, I guess, like, if I am doing everything for the sake of being valued by others around me, I guess it does come from a place of insecurity. There's nothing wrong with being insecure. Just be honest and open about it. And people are gonna hurt you, and that fucking sucks, but fuck those people that hurt you. Anyways, I don't remember what the fuck I was saying. That's okay. I go on tangents all the time.
As intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Ah, look at these people. They're fucking snitches. Fuck these people, dude. He's a Branded. This bearer was born with something he can't control. Assassinate him! I guess it wouldn't be assassination. It would just be a fucking... I need to assassinate me. What do you think you've learned from making inappropriate jokes, Jeff? What's your greatest takeaway from that? I think I can go inside houses, can I? I don't think so. Come. What's up, Lulak? How you doing? Come. Your actions have consequences? Well, yeah. That is very true. I have done lots of actions that have had lots of consequences. I've fucked over a few people in my life. Probably will never forgive me. And that's like, and people have fucked me over. That, you know. Everyone learns that around your age. Don't worry about. Yep, that's life, baby. Lulak, have you played more of this yet, Lulak?
Are you Bertrand?
I don't remember what they
The day
did
you
mention
sent me.
previously.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
Why not, Lulak?
Go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Movies.
Is he still here?
The
Shut up.
trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got
movies?
tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down.
Keep your head
Fact
down.
is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
It's like I gotta fucking reply this thing. Boop, boop, put that away, do that, bada bing, bada boom. Boop, boop. Alright, cool, we're good. Alright, traveling trader. I guess you did all of this section because you said you got into the next dungeon. I really don't like these sections, Lulak. Makes me wonder why the game got such a high Metacritic score, to be honest with you.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I shall tell the Dame so that you could go to the brothel and shout out. Sometimes think about going all seriousness on Twitch, never laying my guard down again. But I also think what's the point of doing that if you're not having fun, as much fun as you can have while not being serious with Border always? I think I get what you're trying to say. However, I probably wouldn't word it like that. I think in life, if you don't let your guard down ever, you will never really be fulfilled or happy. And I think that's like pretty important if you want to like life. However, I don't necessarily associate lowering your guard with telling jokes or like being goofy, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just like a random dude on there, and what do I know? But I think I think you can very much joke around and lower your guard without being inappropriate towards others. I don't think those are, you know, parallel towards each other. I'm sure you could, you know, have fun or whatever. Like, being goofy doesn't fucking coincide with hurting others or being inappropriate. You know, Eccentrics likes to make like some pretty. Lulak, have you heard any jokes from Eccentrics that made you go, ugh? Eccentrics sometimes make some jokes that are, but as long as your intentions are good, right? And as long as you don't mean to be hurtful or malice and are okay with somebody like slapping you on the wrist occasionally, metaphorically speaking, as long as you're okay with somebody giving you pushback and like in the moment saying like, damn, maybe this is wrong, and as long as you're able to like be open to criticism from others whilst you're making jokes with your guard down, you'll be fine. You're gonna be golden. It's kind of something you learn over time. You'll get a good idea what's going to be appropriate where. Like, people here know stop worrying these cum jokes, but definitely wouldn't try. Were you there the one time I rated Big Insane for the first time, Lulak? No, I don't think you were. Were you there with stop war or no? Yeah. Like, different people have different gauges for like what they think is inappropriate or too much and what they think is wrong. Granted, if you strongly believe something's right, I wouldn't like fucking waiver that for somebody who you think is infringing on what you believe is right. For example, I think it's super wrong to be racist. I think like 90% of the people on, I feel hesitant to say 90% of the people on the planet, because fucking like less than half of the people in America are fucking, not less than half, but like more, so many people in America are racist. I feel like it's hard for me to say that like 90% of people know that racism's bad, but racism's terrible, and if someone is telling push back on things that you don't agree with. I've been in your raids where sometimes Supper will immediately say come in the new channel, but there only seems to be people you already know. Fun fact: one of the first times I raided the Big Insane, Stopwar was in chat. That's fine. Who cares, right? Stopwar's in chat. Peaceful or Ghost or something is like, say come in Big Insane's chat. And I was like, Stopwar, don't do that. We don't know this person, whatever. We go into this person, we raid the Big Insane, okay? Immediately, Stopwar, come. All caps. Come. I just really like come. Come is really good. I love come. And Big Insane, I don't know the guy very well, but I could tell that, or I didn't at the time, I could tell that he was like freaking out and he didn't know how to fucking, like, if he should ban this person or not, and he was like awkwardly navigating this conversation with this random kid in his chat who's just shouting come. And I was like, the next day I was like, stop for it! Don't do that! He's a random person you don't know! Like, what are you doing? Like, you don't know this guy! Man, inappropriate, I don't always mean sexual sentences or jokes. Sometimes in other stuff, by inappropriate. And yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, like, I've definitely made jokes, probably on stream, that were inappropriate. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head. Of course I can't. Often, I don't think they're ever, like, bordering, like, being hateful towards people or anything like that. But sometimes I'll make jokes about people that I probably shouldn't make jokes about. Well, not about people. Sometimes I'll talk about, I shouldn't have talked about my balls hurting. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to talk more about the thing. If you know about the thing, you know about the thing. If you don't, it's fine. But like, I shouldn't talk about personal stuff for people. It's not. Why did this come even start? Stop War is 19 years old. Okay, that's young. That's what I mean by young, Jeff. Stop War is 19 years old, and Stop War does a lot of things without thinking about what he's doing. Stop War is very what's the word? What was Stop War's real name again? I remember it being pretty fire. It is fire. It's Kareem. It's sick. Karim. I think it's sick. Kareem. Stop War. Bro, I was telling me his entire backstory. Yeah, I think it's important. Kareem, hell yeah, his name's sick. It's important to know Stop War's backstory if you're gonna understand why Stop War does Stop War. Stop War is like 19 years old. He's from a country whose primary language isn't English, and he's learned like English and humor through like CS:GO. Okay, and if you know anything about like CS:GO, you know that's bad. and because he learned his like humor and stuff through his English version of humor and stuff through CS:GO, I had to give him a lot of pushback when he first joined chat. But Stop War is like really good intentions, and Stop War is fucking great. He's a great guy. He's really good intentions, and I had to tell him that like what he was doing was wrong or like was hurtful towards others, and he understood that really quickly. So shout the fuck out Stop War for being open to stuff. We love Stop War. Shout out the fucking Kareem. But he had to like find a new humor thing to base himself off of that he can like because I guess humor like in English, what he was experiencing was different than in Arabic, and for some reason he just started like, when you're like 10 and you hear "come" for the first time and you're like, "Come's so funny," and he did that, and it's like funny because it's like this like 19-year-old kid is like screaming "come." That's random. That's funny. And I think because we all like sort of laughed about it, it sort of stuck. So he just keeps doing the thing that makes the people laugh. Come, I guess. I don't know. How do you feel about "come" from Stopport, Lulak? God damn it, I don't have enough money to upgrade my thing. That's definitely what happened when kids here first learned about fuck. Yeah. Yeah. You know, when I was super little, I heard about "see you next Tuesday." It's an acronym. See you next Tuesday. And yeah. And I learned about this word, and I was like, whoa, this word is... I heard this word's super bad. And so when I was like...
It smells of death here, Torgal.
9 years old in elementary school, I was like, you guys know this fucking crazy word? It's the worst word.
Can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over. Stay down.
Oops. Getting me. It's definitely one of the more extreme ones, although it's also easier as a term of endearment, so it can be super confusing to a non-English speaker that learn it here. Yeah, that makes sense. When I was younger, I was told in like, when I was like 9 or whatever, in my elementary school, or I believe you guys call it primary school, I think, I was told that the word was like the worst word. And because I was told the word is the worst word as like a 9-year-old, I was like, what? This is the worst word? I'm so fucking badass. I'm so sick. You know, fun fact. Dude, okay, I remember you said, Lulak, you should not have been watching a lot of the stuff that you're watching. I was allowed to watch South Park when I was like 7 and shit, and I was allowed to watch like Family Guy. I remember watching Family Guy Star Wars. And in the beginning sequence of Family Guy Star Wars, there's a character who gets shot, and he goes, "Damn, I was 2 days from retirement." I didn't know what the fuck "damn" meant, and I didn't know what the fuck retirement meant. And I was just like, these are new words. It's in this movie that people think is funny. I'm gonna say them on the playground. And I remember just sprinting around my playground screaming, "Damn, I was 2 days from retirement. Damn, I was 2 days from retirement." As like a fucking 7-year-old kid. What? Like, I didn't even know what the fuck that meant. Watching RoboCop as a kid was absolutely not appropriate. Yeah, I definitely watched a lot of things that were not very appropriate. I think if I had like guidance, an adult to be like, so this is like this because of this, it'd be a lot better. But instead it was just like, yeah, just like go do whatever you want. Wrong button. Oops. Why did I do circle to interact with things? It's because I'm getting ready for Metal Gear Solid. I believe that comes out October 24th, by the way. The not Delta, but what the fuck did they call it? The remaster volume or?
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
It's coming on PC. For some reason, I thought it was a PlayStation exclusive. I'm glad it's coming on PC. I want the KOTOR remake to be a thing.
Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no.
No.
I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were
Sorry.
searching for.
Sorry.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatian's
That's fucking
delivered to the
crazy,
Vale.
bro.
Is that
Imagine.
wise?
Oh,
There won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
It's fucking crazy for a guy, right? He goes to a brothel. He's like, okay.
I need to tell Isabel.
We love sex work. It's great. It's way better. We should.
Perhaps
Prostitution should be legal in America.
By.
Is prostitution legal in Scotland? I don't know. Regardless, this guy goes in. He gives them money, and he's like, "Oh, this person is going to be. It's not legal in Scotland, okay." But he's like, "This person is going to be my lover," and he gets pissed that somebody who works in sex work is doing their job. Hello? Crazy. These insecure Final Fantasy characters, am I right? I already forgot his name. Shit. Also, Lulak, do you know how to get rid of this shit off my my marked quests? I kept trying to do it earlier and it just wasn't working. What's up with that? Let me go back to my journal. Look, I untrack these. I go back to items. I go journal. They're tracked. Untrack these again. Map. Oh, what? They're tracked again. I did them all, so I never tried. Ah, fuck me, man. You did all these fetch. Oh my God, Lulak, you have the will of you have a wow. You really are a completionist. I was doing the quest and I was like, dude, they are quick. They're just boring. I did like 3 of them and I was like, damn, man, these are straight out of an MMO. I don't want to do these anymore. PS4/5, Xbox One, 5, SX, and Steam. Good. I mean, I could just emulate them, but with 100% of them on Steam instead. Also, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 are the HD remastered versions, apparently, so 60 FPS Metal Gear Solid 3 would be very poggers. Wait, is the first game not going to be a 60 FPS version? Also, the aspect ratio of the games is fucked. Shouldn't that also be better? And also, shouldn't the control scheme be, like, looked at again, or no? I don't know. Remaster's a lot different than the remake. I'm expecting too much, maybe. I think we should stop talking about inappropriate things and focus on something else, lol. Wait, what do you mean inappropriate things? What? What? Jeff? I saw 100% Red Dead Redemption 2, by the way. It's not 2:40 a.m. I ain't going to sleep. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. It probably doesn't matter too much for you anyways. I don't fucking know. Hey, dude, sleep. Don't sleep. Do whatever's healthier for you. No, like, we can talk. You're allowed, like, as a human, as an adult, like, you're allowed to talk about things that are taboo. Just because something's taboo doesn't mean it's bad. What were we talking about? Metal Gear Solid 1 is a PS1 game that never had much attention to it besides having a GameCube remake that made weird cutscene changes. Oh, you're also right there. 2 and 3 will be 16:9. Okay. But 1 won't. I want to play through the games. Maybe they'll give me more encouragement to do so, but I think it might be a chore. That message was delayed. You didn't read it earlier. Well, generally when there's like dialogue and stuff in games, I don't want to bounce back and forth, or I won't really get much meaning out of both. Metal Gear Solid 1 almost certainly won't be widescreen. Psh. When did they remake the first game? Isn't it kind of weird to remake the third game? Do I need to know this stuff from the previous, or from the previous 2 games to understand the third game?
If it was a
I think I
message
don't.
that
I think you
needed
told me I
delivering,
didn't.
I could have seen.
You are still in one piece, I see.
That's right.
You will be pleased to
I have
hear
the
that
One
your
Piece. This
companions
is
have
the anime.
arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah. Sorry,
I see.
Isabella.
My dear Tatienne.
Isabella is my girlfriend's cat's name.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
And if you have as much appreciation for what Metal Gear Solid 1 did, since you didn't grow up with what else the PS1 did, but it's crazy how much talking and cutscenes they put in that for its era. That makes sense. So like I was talking about the Halo games earlier. Like Halo 3, I think the Halo games in general are like really good at telling a story for what genre they're in. And like in terms of what they've done for shooters at the time. Well, Halo 2 was that the Halo, I think Halo 2 was like the first widespread competitive shooter on console, I think. I don't think Halo 1 had as much success doing that, but it definitely started it, right? I think it was Halo 2. Like, that's a big deal. And I think that's part of the reason there's so much appreciation for the Halo games. But I don't think they've aged, like, incredibly well or anything like that.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Gather at the abandoned capital. Well, the capital's up there. Wait, where's the capital at? I'm fucking. That's the capital. I kept getting random game invites from random users on Xbox I've never seen before. It happened like 3 times a week, and once they spammed me like 10 invites repeatedly while I was playing the AC Odyssey. Why did they even do that? I don't know. I had an Xbox a while back, and I never really had that situation happen to me. Maybe they're bots. Why the fuck would the bot want to get a voice call with you? Doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't really know like what. Oh, you said game invites. Never mind. Why the fuck would a bot want to get in the game with you? Maybe they're playing the game where they're able to pull your IP. I think I highly doubt that's a thing. Is it? What game on Xbox would you be able to pull somebody's IP from? I think that'd be like really hard. Xbox 360 old days? What about the Xbox 360 old days? I play a 360. It's almost always scammers, yeah. Yeah, I don't really, doesn't seem to be any good intentions spamming, inviting people to join your Xbox game, you know? I just really want to play Forza Horizon with you, Jeff. By the way, what's your address and social security number? What's up, Sid? Don't answer those questions. That was all a joke, Kappa.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I agree with you that armrest stance is sick. Sid is the coolest character. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Maybe they'll introduce another character that's cool. I can't imagine. I don't know. The story seems to be like pretty long. I was about to say, I can't imagine them introducing many new characters. But I'm sure they will. I don't fucking know. Like, what can they. Like, yeah, side characters, sure. But like, bit important characters? Nah, I don't think so. Generally, side characters aren't as cool as important as, like, you know, the main characters. The pleasure houses. That architecture's not what I'd expect. That music?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
It's back.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Yo, Odin was fighting Bahamut.
If the mother crystals.
Oh, was that
truly
part
are
of the
cause
Iron Blood? I
light,
think so. Oh, wait. Oh.
You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to
Bro, I
leave
suppose
us?
we're 3 dominants, man. We're like 3 nuclear
To
weapons.
leave us to die
We're
when our
fine.
bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
There's Minecraft invites. I never accepted one. I just kept deleting them. It's good. Once I accidentally clicked the invite and instantly closed Minecraft, good. We know most of the dominants at this point. I didn't get any more major ones. There's 8 dominants. We did Benedicta. We got Clive. Well, actually, there's 9. Because we got Clive. Let's just not even count Clive. Okay? Let's just say there's 8. So we got Benedicta. We got Joshua. We got, I was going to say Shiva. We got Jill. We got Hugo. We got, what's my boy's name, bro? What the fuck is my boy's Sid? We got whoever the fuck Odin, who's controlling Odin. And we got the fucking stupid Christian guy controlling Bahamut. Who the fuck? I don't know what else. There's 7. We're missing 1. There's a few Zone songs I like in, like this in 14. I like them a lot. Shout out. I think the music's pretty fun. Bro, level 50 mercenaries already starts buying AC Odyssey and I'm only level 20. Yeah, they're supposed to be like fucking make you feel fear and run away from them rather than actually fighting them. But you are able to fight them. It's kind of weird. I never expected this from a Final Fantasy game. What, a brothel? I don't know. I feel like it's pretty normal in fantasy RPGs. I want to see that desert zone in this. I assume this is the desert zone. Why? Because Hugo's like clothing and shit looked inspired by like Middle Eastern nations. The one I'm not aware is the water one. If they're using it, one would probably be Leviathan. I saw a Leviathan video from Final Fantasy 15. It's just a big snake. He just came with a bear in a random corner. I think he meant beer. Let me go up here really quickly and grab a little bit more Mountain Dew to give me some caffeine to keep me going through this. So far we have Fire, Clive / Joshua, Ifrit / Phoenix, Jill, Benedicta, Sid, Hugo, Bahamut, Odin, whoever the names are. I think Bahamut's name was like Neo. Wait, why am I thinking it's Neo? Were we talking about Neo when he came on screen? I don't remember. Let me go pee really quickly and grab a drink. I don't know. His name is Neo too, actually. And Odin his name is Wolong. That's his name. Got more dish soap, baby. That's really loud. Let's turn this light so you can see my face a bit better. There's a little bit of light, baby. All right. I think Bahamut and was Dion. I think it was Dion. Maybe I thought it was Neo because the IO, the vowels were the same. Characters we've barely seen. True. I hope Odin is like an old guy with an eye patch, with a big gray beard. He's like super frail. And I hope next to Odin is a big burly man with red hair. Or dish soap. I mean, isn't it just the worst when you fight with enemies and some random citizens randomly hit you? I honestly think they're more annoying than like two levels above me mercenaries. Like, it's ridiculous. Why did Ubisoft add that in? Because Ubisoft hates their players. When random dogs start attacking you, I just want to let the controller down and leave. I don't want to and doggies. In Assassin's Creed 1, I swear to fucking God, the developers of that game fucking hate homeless people, terrible people or something. I don't fucking know. It's Ubisoft. I wouldn't be surprised. The homeless people in Assassin's Creed 1 will run up to you and fucking throw you on the ground whilst you're running away from guards. Like, what? I hope it's not just Barnabas, however you spell him. Your cool bearded guy sounds better. Yes. Oh, you think Barnabas is a dominant? Yeah, he might be. Oh, because it's Ironblood. But Ironblood, the dominants aren't... Shit, the dominants are the leaders of the places. Oh, it's so Barnabas. No, but Ironbloods hired Hugo to fight for them at the beginning of the game. Black, do you care if I go ahead of you in the story? If you do, I'll do side quests. I don't really care. I'm in a pretty good mood right now. I'm in a lot better mood than earlier. Why? Because caffeine, baby. Do it? Okay, cool, sick. I will go forward. First time I heard about Barnabas in this game, I thought the old captain of the addressed. Yeah, no, that's what I think of too. If I'm watching it in a sequence, it doesn't matter. Cool. If I skip like 5 hours, then now look. Yeah, I know what you mean. Why does Mountain Dew taste so good to me right now?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Yeah. That's the sort of humor I like in games, Lulak. We like Sid, okay?
Come on, this way.
You know what would make those boring side quests better? Sid.
Obviously.
Sid would make those side quests better.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
No, best of Redemption 2 chapter go. 4 and 6 are the best chapters, no doubt, Jeff. With the worst chapter being 5. 5 was the let me look it up. I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, okay, 5's the worst. Okay, 4 and 6 are the best chapters, no doubt. Stranded Island. Fuck, I read that out loud. I forget how to delete messages! Ah, whatever, that's fine. Who says it is Tahiti? We don't know. Maybe it's Florida. Florida might as well be an island. Oh my god, so... do you guys know about Florida? Florida's terrible. Sid is easily the best character in this so far? Yes. Yes. Tell me the island gets stranded? Bro, spoilers. Yes. 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 The island does get cut off. I remember I accidentally spoiled the game's ending here. You spoiled one part of the ending. You better not spoil anything else, Jeff. Oh my god, there's something at the end of Red Dead 2 that I really hope Lulak doesn't know before Lulak plays it. But Lulak probably does know that. That's the worst part. Second. The only big spoiler thing I know about Red Dead Redemption 2 is Micah. I knew that before Jeff accidentally dropped this, so no worries. Okay, you don't know there's a lot larger of a thing that besides Micah. Well, you don't know if Micah, why you're fighting Micah. You just know that you fight him. So we won't say anything further than that. You see, you know God of War 2018's ending also, don't you?
Let's get this over with.
What part of God of War 2018's ending do you know? You don't? I thought you said you watched that on Twitter a lot.
I swear this passage used to be thick.
Of course it did.
Perfect line slide. Perfect line.
Dude, that's insane. What the fuck? That isn't even fucking fair. What the fuck was that, dude? When I got spoiled about Redemption 2 ending, I was at this point I kept doubting. Oh, okay. Shh. 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 But then I got spoiled. I'm trying to think of games that were like really good that got spoiled to me. I got Last of Us spoiled for me. That was disappointing. I remember, I don't like Assassin's Creed Unity, but I remember when I played Assassin's Creed Unity, somebody came into my chat and just like said the entirety of the ending in chat. And I was like, why? Like what? I genuinely don't know what's going through somebody's head when they do that. I've never seen this person in chat before either. Maybe they're watching me and they heard me say fuck Florida and they're like, hey, I'm from Florida.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I remember I was saying, oh, I'll watch AC Odyssey's ending. I doubt I'll play that game 2023. Me's honest reaction. I mean, to be fair, I don't think the ending in that game is very strong. But knowing what happens at the end definitely does soil the experience a good bit. That sucks. You know, Lulak, I'm thinking right now, right? I'm thinking. I think this game would be a considerable bit better if we did not have to do those fucking stupid side quests as part of the main quest. Like I said, it just feels like filler content. And I think these like more linear sections of the game are far more like well curated. The dungeons, quote unquote, are far more well curated. Now I'm just thinking this can't be good. You're right. I don't like to think. I love to think. Sadly, it's terrible. I said it earlier when I was talking about you like doing fucking making inappropriate jokes or whatever. Red Dead Redemption. Nothing about Red Dead 2, okay? Cowpoke. I'm not sure I understand the reasoning behind putting the filler stuff in the main quest. It's something they've actively moved away from for 14, so it's weird to see have it back here. Yoshi P seems like a pretty good and rational guy. I can't imagine it's because of him. I wonder if like Square Enix is like, yo, people who play this game have to play the game for an extended amount of time. I feel like it's kind of weird for them to promote like, hey, after the game we have New Game Plus, by the way, and there's new bosses in New Game Plus, meaning that like you want people to finish the game, continue to play the game. Like that's kind of like, right? If I was a developer and if I was releasing New Game Plus on launch, I wouldn't lock bosses behind it. Why? Because I want people to experience all the bosses on the first playthrough. I wonder if Square Enix as a publisher... Wait, is Square Enix a publisher or is Sony giving... Is Sony giving Square Enix money or is Square Enix using their own money to produce this game? Maybe if Square Enix is the publisher. Square Enix has released a lot of garbage. Yeah, maybe Square Enix is like, I want you... People must continue to play the game for longer. There was a story about Yoshi P not joining being on the board of directors because they care more about money than quality of the games. So I wouldn't be too surprised. Yeah, but like, I wonder, in terms of like money incentive, what does Square Enix get out of people playing this game for longer? If there's no microtransactions, and if there's no DLC... Like, what do they get out of people playing the game for longer? Please give me your IP address and credit card password. Okay. Do exclamation mark or IP in chat, Jeff.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
There you go, I gave you it. You're welcome. Wait, what the fuck? This is my IP address. Isn't that what you wanted? Why are you surprised? That's fun. one. It's the good one. Watch this.
It's over.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
What the fuck?
Then let's shut him up.
This guy's using an interesting weapon. I wouldn't have expected this. Did I miss? Oh my! I fucking missed my attack. That's actually so annoying.
Not this time.
Do you feel that? It's in the air.
Ether. It's Ether.
Never been out this quick.
I forgot I can do this. We'll use that off
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks.
He's gonna Kashik.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Can't see. Bro, I can't see. I don't know where you are. Oh, this is the worst part about the tornado. I can't see. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening, sir. I'm sorry. I don't know what. Rather have an IP command so that you can DDoS me. It's actually for you, Jeff, specifically. That's why I have it. Because I care about my people in my chat. I want you to be able to DDoS me, of course, Jeff. That's why. Thanks, man. Of course. Yeah. No, I made a Minecraft server a really long time ago on stream, and I had a Nightbot command for IPs so that people in chat could join the whatever you call it easily, the server easily. And I just haven't taken it out. The server doesn't, or the command doesn't lead to anything anymore, but theoretically, it would have. I was about to go Google up that. I mean, I don't. Maybe the IP address was derived through a website, a server hosting website. So maybe would they reuse IPs? I don't know. Give me anything in 9 hours. I was out all day for 9 hours actually. What have you eaten today, Jeff? Ignition, that's good.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Let's learn what Akashic means. Because they act like I'm supposed to know. The irreversible change brought about a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of stealth they may once have had, and becomes fused with the life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength or aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and barriers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Plot twist. It's your IP address? Yeah, it's actually Stop War's IP address.
Come on.
That's why I like it so much. It reminds me of Stop War. Reminds me of Cum. I really love being reminded about
God,
Cum.
duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Sylvester's kind of a cool name, I think. Santiago is a name that's, I guess, common in Spanish-speaking countries.
You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Dominance. What was I even saying? I remember. Oh, Santiago's a really cool name to me. Even more of a plot twist, the IP is dependent on the viewer and tracks the IP. That'd be crazy, dude. Okay, I think that'd be terrible if that was the thing. But how hilarious would it be if somebody programmed a bot? No, this is bad. IP is storing the balls right next to your actual pee. Your urine is also storing the balls. Fun fact. Very few things are not storing the balls. True, by the way. Look at these guys.
The miners. The gods.
Too far now. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood was here. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
It's kind of fucked, huh? We go left or right. Once we go left, we go right then. I can't go right. Whatever. Whatever. Still can't get over why they have those weird like side quests be main quests. Because I enjoy myself a good bit while I'm doing these like quests. Granted, I don't think the story is like super deep or anything. It's like a fun RPG story so far, I guess. Yeah, it's not bad. But like, and the combat's good. But like, why would they do that, man? Does that bother you? Like, it's so upsetting because it could like, I feel like if they just cut that out, it would be a far more enjoyable experience. It's definitely something I agree with their views on. The side quests are not interesting. Yeah. What idea were you just about to give about tracking IP addresses again? I'm asking for a friend. I actually thought of a better idea. So I'm this is all a joke. I don't agree with this. This is terrible. If you do this, you're a fucking shitty person. We should make a bot in Minecraft that actually tracks people's address when they type in ! address. So they'd be like, yo, what's your address? I say, yo, type in ! address. It puts their address in chat. Then what we do, I was gonna go somewhere with that, and then I couldn't. In Minecraft.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
How old do you think Sid is, Lulak? He looks. Oh, hey, hey, wait, whoa, whoa.
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
At least you won't get lost. What the fuck does Sid mean there? Like, why did Clive take that so strangely? Does he mean like, what? Does that make sense? At least you won't get lost. Oh, because he's guiding us through this place? I guess. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate their enemies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the like weird blue icon thing. Try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. There's a lot of enemies in here, dude. $2:30 a.m. I will sleep once the stream ends. No, I won't. Okay. All night stream. Let's go. Let's go. Playing that stream for actually like a pretty decent bit of time until Hannah gets home, and her friend just got an apartment. So she probably it's like a housewarming sort of thing, or apartment warming sort of thing. I'm playing more of this game. It is so upsetting that these enjoyable moments are fucking... God damn it, man. New apartment sounds cool. New apartment sounds like stress. I don't know exactly what it's like in Scotland, but in America, as of right now, in order to make money, it's very, very hard unless you're born into a family. It's like that in lots of places. What am I saying? I mean, I've been trying to get one for over a year, so it'd be cool for you. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It takes a lot. The amount of money it takes to rent out an apartment here is too much. You could just live in Detroit. Like, I don't literally live in Detroit. I live like right outside of Detroit. Like, I could drive like fucking 5-10 minutes and go to Detroit. And living in Detroit itself, super cheap. It's like playing the game on hard mode. You know what I mean? It's you know, you could argue like around here isn't the greatest area. Like that's like you know, that's a like you don't stop at stoplights unless you want somebody to come up to your car and break open your car door to steal your car, get carjacked. There are nice areas in Detroit specifically, but they're like really expensive. The nice areas, that is, Detroit. You've seen RoboCop? I never live in Detroit. I wonder how RoboCop portrays Detroit, especially because it's in the future. You probably just have to go sleep to forget about hunger. Why is it your 2.5th day in playing this game? Where did the 0.5 come from? Oh, that's my second stream today. Second stream. You could become human. I am indeed human. That's me. I don't think Detroit Become Human did the greatest job of like showing what like Detroit. I don't think it was attempting to fucking show what Detroit's like though. Let's like not kill ourselves. How Deus Ex portrays it. Also, like future Detroit's maybe better than modern Detroit. Detroit's fucked. Fuck Henry Ford, dude. Sort of fucked over a bunch of people. I think it's hilarious that being an android would be cool. It'd be cool if you could become deviant. Well, I guess they all could become deviant. It'd be cool if you come across Marcus. Get it? Detroit Become Human. Ah, I need sleep. Oh, nah, you're good. Look at that guy over there. Smoke. Apes rank button. I'm gonna get a lot of damage for it. It's okay. Marcus and his Magnum. I wasn't even talking about Marcus's Magnum specifically. Funny enough, that picture of Marcus was put in this personal Discord I have, and Hannah's in the personal Discord with like some friends and stuff. And Hannah was like, "This is the Grey's Anatomy guy," and I was like, "What do you mean, bro? That's Marcus. Get away from Marcus and his meat. He's not Grey's Anatomy. He's apparently he's in Grey's Anatomy." I got a really serious question for you now. Don't joke around. Do you know how to play chess? I am the greatest at chess. I would never joke. Yeah, I do know how to play chess. Why do you ask? I'd say I'm like pretty mediocre. As far as like your average person goes, I'm probably better than like your average random ass person you grab off the street. But in terms of people that actually play chess often, I'm a lot worse than them. Am I Grandmaster? No. Like, yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, I'm better than like most of the people that I casually face that are like my friends. But whenever I've gone against somebody who actually like is like, yeah, I play chess, I lose. So, you know. Can't win them all. Can't win them all.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
I got a sword. What the fuck? That's the first time that's happened. Or is this the sword that you're talking about you got, Lulak? What the fuck? Why is this random ass blue sword more powerful than the weapon that's created with the shard of a free? What? Carl's sword is what you looted? Yeah, okay, I guess we both looted the same sword. What? This primitive sword is better than Flame Tongue, the sword of Efreet. You probably upgrade the others later. It said you learn recipes over time. Maybe. No, now bonding. Our bonding level just increased. Our bonding level increased. Are we horses? What? Is this Red Dead? Damn, gear in this game kind of sucks also. Like, genuinely, I don't know what gear is like in previous Final Fantasy. You actually said it in 7, right? 7 remake, I believe is. You said that you can upgrade the gear. Why didn't they just do that again? That system's great. All the games with that system. 7 remake? Okay. Why didn't they just do that again? And does 7 have, like, special effects? Right? I'm not even gonna, like, fucking... Okay. God of War, you have how many slots of gear? You have your pauldron, your bracers, your belt. You have your pommel. I don't want to spoil stuff. You have, like, 6 slots of gear. No. Because then you also have runes. You have a lot more slots of gear in God of War than you do in this game. But in terms of actual armor that you wear, you have 3 slots of gear. Okay, and some of this gear is like, yo, use this ability. Now this ability procs. Use this ability. It slows down time. If you last second dodge something, you slow down time. If you parry somebody, you have a chance of shooting out Bifrost pellets at people. Or like if you while you're blocking, there's flames surrounding your character. Stuff like this. What the fuck is this, bro? It just says it's just numbers. They're just stats. That's not even an RPG. Don't get me started when it comes to them deep RPGs. I'd still be curious to see you try that. All that I don't think you'd finish it. Is 7 remake bloated or no? Like, is there a bunch of filler stuff? The only Final Fantasy game I'm currently interested in seeing is Final Fantasy VII Reborn. Why is it Final Fantasy VII Reborn? Not bloated. It's just more anime. I think this game's pretty anime. I think on a scale of... Oh, I think I already said it's a 7. This game's like a 7 on a scale of 1 to 10. In terms of how anime it is. I don't know what the fuck to upgrade, man. Could just upgrade that one ability. That ability's sick. No. Ignition. Where's the fuck's ignition at? That's ignition. It's Will of the Wikes. What the fuck? Widens area effect that increases potency? Just give me that. Seems insane. What's mastery do? Allows a time to any icon. I don't fucking care about that. And I had an item. Increase ignition damage. Rising flames. That's rising flames. Single target or 12%? That's better. I don't know. I just like Cloud and the gangs. Redemption 2 rep. Okay. That's fair. What do you like about the story? Why are people obsessed with Sephiroth, Lulak? Is Sephiroth a good antagonist, or is it just that people's like affiliation with the game makes them like Sephiroth? Why do people like the edgy guy with the football shoulder pads?
On the count of 3.
Sorry. Sephiroth is not that interesting to me. I like Genova more. I don't know who Genova is.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was gonna keep us out.
Okay, respectfully, I have to say it, bro. I'm sure this fire could heat up hot enough to melt that, right? Even if I can't melt it, when metal is super hot, it's far more pliable. Whatever. I know it's not free. It costs Aether. You know, whatever. Sephiroth is on the Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. What the fuck does that mean? Why are people obsessed with Sephiroth? Do you have an idea, Lulak?
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I moved the mother crystal myself. It's pretty heavy, but you know. I have to move it out of the way.
there's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
This crystal looks pretty sick. It's like a set piece. The scope of this giant cavern with a giant crystal is cool.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I think it's funny how just like fucking pissed Clive is all the time. Instead, he's just toying with him. I like that. The path of the goddess. I guess Grigor is a goddess. You have no idea why people like Sephiroth as a villain so much. Honestly, I don't think he's a bad villain. This is where I stop. When you get to the large flat area at the bottom that looks like a boss arena, I stopped before I walked into it. We're probably gonna end up fighting Hugo, because if I remember correctly, the trailer, I thought you fought Titan in like a big blue place. Maybe it's a different blue place. I don't know. I actually have to go to sleep now. It's almost 4 a.m. Good night, guys. All right, have a beautiful night, Jeff. Thanks for stopping by. Kuna Matata King.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Why is this like this music in this area is fucking sick, Lulong. Okay. The organ with the choir and the piano keys sounds cool. Sounds pretty clear. And I think it's very fitting with like the setting of where we are with the church above us. Jesus Christ be praised, or whatever they say. But I think it's kind of hilarious how fucking hard it's going and not even like fighting the boss or anything. It makes me think, well, like, this is the rise in action. Give me a climax. Give me a good release. Give me a come, as a Stopwar would say. Where's the release? So much pent up energy. Jesus Christ be praised. Night stream equal Christian stream? What does that mean? Do you mean my name and your name, Christian? Or do you mean like religion? Christian has a whole nother meaning when it comes to us. Okay? Amen, I guess. No. How's it going, Lydia? How you feeling, okay? How you feeling today? I haven't seen you at all, JK. How is whatever you've been doing been? Oh, I just realized what the fucking fighting is. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't hit him with the fucking... Oops, my controller died.
Not this time.
Amen, I guess. Amen! Hallelujah, baby. Finish Alan Wake. Dude, that game could have been so much better with today's standards, quote unquote, but it gets repetitive after a while, kind of disappointing. That makes sense. With the little bit I played of the game, I feel like it would very much benefit from being... I feel like I might have missed something back here, so I'm going to go back and look just in case. I feel like, like the stuff that I did experience... what it was attempting to do would be far better with, like, I don't know, better acting and better visuals. I feel like in terms of tension and atmosphere, visuals, audio, acting, all that stuff's like incredibly important, and it seems like that's what the game was trying to deliver on. And I think if that was done with today's, with a modern paintbrush, it would be nicer. A little bit that you've experienced, well, that's the whole game. What about, like, the narrative threads? Does the narrative get more interesting? The flashlight thing, the weekend enemies got very tedious. I'm glad 2 ditched it. 2 is a straight survival horror game. Survival horror games are fucking sick in terms of Resident Evil, okay? If it's anything like Resident Evil's gameplay loop with, like, a more tense atmosphere that's supposed to be a lot more, like, fucking seriously toned, even if the gameplay is like half as good as Resident Evil's, I might enjoy that a good bit more because I really don't like the story stuff in Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2 was really good though. This was Village. Well, I'm sorry about that, Legan. That kind of sucks. What you up to now?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
The Guardian. Hey, Legan. How do you feel about the way this looks? Well, it's getting kind of framey. What the fuck? It looks sick. It does look pretty sick.
Where did that come from?
Oh, it's a dragon. I like dragons.
If I had to guess.
Legan likes dragons too.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
And again, all pretty good, Yeah, it looks pretty sick. A dragon. Hi, Dovahkiin. Dragonborn. Story's really cool, and some of our theories were correct, but the interested villain at the and the game lost its mystery.
Always.
A bit disappointing. I'm sorry, dog. It's really annoying to have a game based around mystery lose its mystery. Oh, where am I at? What the fuck? Okay. So an obstacle, I guess. Oh my god, it's literally a From Software dragon. Holy fuck. What was the dragon from Elden Ring called? Pusa? The Dragon Lord or whatever the fuck their name is. Pusay? What the fuck? What the fuck was his name? Dragon Lord Pisau. It was French. I don't know, dude. I'm not French. I haven't had much issue with frame rate and graphics, but it's been pretty consistent. 30 FPS, I think it is. That makes sense. I really like 60 FPS though. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I know I'm supposed to do. I played MMOs before. Oh, my controller died. That was really weird.
My wounds, boy.
If things go with the scene, if the boss fight looks cool, then I'll be getting this shit sometime in the future because the Ace Dragon looks sick. I definitely do have a good bit of criticism already with this game. I don't want to talk about it too much, but like I feel like the game like does have a good bit of filler content. Oops. Ha ha ha! My controller died. Ha ha ha! A good bit of filler content that's very unnecessary, but the moments that do feel impactful, I'll talk about it more in a second when I'm not fighting the dragon. Why'd I just try to hit square like that was gonna do anything? That was a sick boss fight. I love 60, but the drops bum me out. I think it's pretty fair. I think I prefer 60 with like occasional drops rather than 30 consistent. X. I think he means Final Fantasy X suffer from the same filler. That sucks. Because when I started playing Evil Within and not feeling like playing another game with dense atmosphere after Alan, like that makes sense. Oh yeah, it's like 2 a.m. here. Yeah. Final Fantasy 10. What was I gonna say? Yeah. As far as this game goes so far, I actually wrote down notes of what my thoughts were on this game because I think I'm gonna make a video about this game eventually. You want to hear my notes really quickly? Let me just go over my notes really quickly so I don't have to think about it. Here's my notes. Well, you can never play a Final Fantasy game. No. Okay. Story started interesting. However, Story started interesting. However, I don't exactly know if it's because of the acting seems a bit over the top at times or because of stiff animations and emotional scenes, but I often felt disassociated from scenes rather than to be invested when they meant to have a bunch of emotional pull out of me. There you go. That's one of the notes I have. The story is filled with bloat, or I don't know if I should say story is bloated, that you're forced to do side content, but you're forced to do content that feels like mediocre side content as part of the main quest line. Side quests are awful, straight out of an MMO. Okay. Combat is good. It feels like the modern God of War games mixed with DMC with a bit of MMO mechanics sprinkled in. The enemies themselves aren't super interesting to fight. It's more so the abilities at your disposal that are fun to use. Occasional boss fights are super interesting though. The structure of the game is at first more like a linear version of a semi-linear game, ? So not as open as something like God of War or Borderlands, but there are sections that open up a good bit and feel like an MMOified version of an open world zone, ? No gratifying rewards from exploring that really change how you approach combat too much. The game was advertised as an RPG, however, it seems to grab more from the MMORPG side of things more than a traditional single-player RPG. What I mean by that is that it borrows the mediocre side quests, as I mentioned before, but refuses to give interesting rewards or gear that I expect out of an RPG game, nonetheless an ARPG game. There you go. That was reading off all of the notes I've written so far. I think the notes, it's very much a kiss curse. There's good. But there's with every good thing, it seems to be that there are bad things, sadly. Which is and it's annoying because like one of the bad things, I feel like they could just take out of the filler, dude. Why is the filler there? Like that would make the considering I've spent like how many hours in this game so far? 10. Okay. So I've spent 12 hours in this game so far. And 6 of those hours are just filler quests? Why? Why is that in the game? It would just be a more enjoyable experience without that. It's fine if you have like these like open world zones with mediocre side quests, whatever. You could just like play with the abilities and shit and play with your build. And I'm not gonna criticize the game too heavily, but to force me to interact with that seems so stupid. It's one of my biggest frustrations. I want to put it in your notes as it's not something you have personal experience in, but I feel like it is something they've worked on cutting out of the main quest in 14. They even cut out a lot of side quests like stuff in Realm Reborn's 1 to 50 main quest series a while back. Yeah, I'm not going to specifically reference Final Fantasy 14 because I'm not super familiar about it in my notes, but yeah, I feel like that is the worst thing about the game so far. By like a good margin. Because, like, it's not fun to do those quests. And to do that stuff after doing the curated stuff feels so weird. They feel like different games. Blood RPGs are a downer? Yeah. It's very kind as far as, like, genre games go. I think it's the most common in RPGs, so.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
They're not sane commanders, though, are they?
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Outlaw. Sid the Outlaw. I believe it was the... Wow. Yeah, but in the main story, that's really bad. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why the fuck they did it. Like, it genuinely would be a good bit better of an experience. Like, I'd say my experience so far out of 10 has been like a 7 in total. Right? But I think if you took out all the bloat, it might be an 8. Like, why is it there? I don't know. Yeah. 10 is easily one of the more linear Final Fantasies, so there's not much room from the side quest stuff. And till you're near... my bad, I was thinking about something else while I was reading that. Let me restart that. 10 is easily one of the more linear Final Fantasies, so there's not much room for the side quest stuff until you're near the end of the game and freeze travel opens up. That's what I remember from anyways. Shout out 10. Good thing that's one modern one I chose to play next, quote unquote. Final Fantasy 1 killed my hype for the franchise. Well, it's a game from the 80s, I'm being unfair. Yeah, whatever, it happens. I'm going to go back to 7 Remake soon as well. I feel maybe that presentation was slightly better there. The presentation was slightly better there. Maybe. I don't understand the filler shit, dude. That seems so fucking strange. It's weird, right? Because, like, I feel like... Okay. I don't think the storytelling is super modern. Okay. They still are relying on, like, over-the-top acting because they're not able to really convey what the characters are saying through the animations alone, which is, like, featured in a good bit of older games. But, like... that part isn't super modern. The gameplay... The combat feels modern, sure. But, for to go from, like, this more modern experience to, like... feeling like a quest straight out of World of Warcraft from 2000 in fucking 7 Burning Crusade feels weird. 13 is another pretty railroad linear one, also with Troy Baker. Troy Baker's a protagonist, right? Better be the protagonist.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
That looks fucking cool. You should write down 10 in your 2 playlists. I actually own Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2. I played a tiny bit of 10. It was too... I remember not liking it. It was so long ago, though. I think because it was so anime. Troy Baker is one of the side characters, but he has a fair amount of presence in the first 13. In the first 13? What does that mean? The main character is the same, Liara? The fuck? Let's go. 13 is 2 sequels, what the fuck? This looks sick. Also, another big criticism I have, okay, this is like not even a big criticism. It is kind of a gripe that this is an action RPG, but we have like no customization. Like, okay. Why this God of War 2018, an action-adventure, semi-linear, super narrative-driven game, have more RPG elements than this game? What's up with that? Huh? Feels good to get some pauldrons in God of War, and it's like, oh, these pauldrons make it so your runic attacks, like, fucking have short cooldowns. I like that. It made something that I haven't yet experienced in the game, and as you know, we love new experiences, so I don't mind it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, and also, anime doesn't mean bad. Like, that's just, like, something that I really personally don't like. People like that shit. I just don't, you know? You know, I don't know. When I say something's anime, like, it's generally not my... Some people, when I say anime, are like, yo, let me play that, you know? It's subjective. Darth's like that. Darth likes anime shit. This looks sick.
It's beautiful.
It is.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
We need Cloud.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
It's not good. It seems like he's getting, like, drained of Aether, and he's about to turn to Ramu. It's gonna make him even more drained. I wonder if he's gonna end up, like, killing himself by the end of the game by constantly drawing from the Aether. Sid is by far the most interesting character in my opinion, Legan.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
It's Bahamut, or whatever the fuck. How do I say his name? I don't remember.
need a freet. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
They're called icons, and it's called priming to turn into one, transform into one leg again. Yeah, Jorgo, get that ass.
Hold on.
What the fuck is that thing?
Where the hell am I?
Okay. Okay.
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled. I guess that's Typhon. I don't know what the fuck Typhon is. This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant. It's like a god.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Maybe the people who create the elements and the crystals, the creators that unleash the power within you, that Sid was referring to, are really embrace your fate, have like negative intentions towards the things they've created.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down!
I really hate fan servicey type of anime stuff. I think that's one of the things I really can't stand. Oh, like the fucking like this borderline sexual harassment. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. I think we all know and use that term for things slightly derived from Asian anime, so don't worry. Yeah. Is this dude the... Yeah, Sid's the most interesting. I repeat what I said again, I love his transformation the most. I think in terms of transformations, I think Ifrit looks the coolest. This is... And the moaning voice acting, though? Yeah, it's weird. Is Typhon water? What the fuck is this thing supposed to be an element of? Don't hit me. Explode already.
By the flames.
Yes. Yeah, maybe like the creator of the elements and shit is pissed off that I'm like breaking the crystals. Or the creator of the crystals, that is, not the elements. I don't fucking know. Like, maybe there's no way that what Sid said earlier about ignoring what the crystals are fucking up shit is said without warrant, without reasoning. I don't... Nope. Go.
isn't yours.
What the fuck is Typhon? Ah.
But this is mine.
This is animated as fuck. Zeus!
I remember now. I had a fire.
That's right, that's us. Yeah, I don't. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Controls ready for blah blah. Range delayed. Jump. After executing the fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst. Forward us, melee finish those backtrap. What? What the fuck's a fireball burst? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's like holding triangle? I don't fucking know. Sprint works to the whole length. Sprint blah blah. Oh, okay, cool. That's what it is. Trying to not I got Thank you. Use LOL holding circles. Effective method. Yeah, that makes sense.
Done.
Promising the game. There's so much more that we would see.
How many more could there be?
show us your power strength. Imagine at least 3 different ways to make these type of scenes more epic. Elden Ring really nailed it with the boss introductions. I don't think Elden Ring's boss introductions are super great, but I think it's mainly because there's not much of narrative behind them. I think visually they're alright. What would you do to change these things? Play it again. You fucking idiot. I just got body blocked, bro. What is this? Getting body blocked? This is... What the fuck is... Hey! What the fuck? Hey! What the fuck? What the fuck am I listening to? What is this? What is this Pokemon music? Stop! What am I doing? It seems like more of a fight than the Kuruda one. I agree. I keep hitting the wrong button for that. Let's see if I got that. MMO is fuck right here, bro. What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? I can't control it. Oh no! The directional control isn't that great! I can't do the MMO mechanics. What am I doing? I promise you I rated in World of Warcraft. Don't hurt me. Dude, this is so MMO. Oh my god. Is there a boss fight like this in Final Fantasy 14? Lulak or no? Because there are multiple bosses in WoW that are a lot like this. Yes, yeah. It's not necessarily a bad thing when I say that either. I think it's funny because it's not very common in games like this, you know what I mean? As this more comes to mind, a proper shoreline of dialogue is... Bro, okay, I was reading chat, now I'm... Oh, no! No! My controller's dying. I don't know what's happening. Ah! Game's bugging out. But the hitboxes are a little strange. Go away. That is easily one of the most anime things I've ever experienced in the game that I've played for more than 10 hours. I think that is the most anime thing I've experienced in the game that I've played for more than 10 hours. That I don't hate that sort of stuff from anime necessarily, but I'm not like super attached to it either. It's something. It's something. The music, the fucking the visuals. It's something. It's something. It's definitely the most fun iconic challenge to play through though, for sure. More of a fight. Less is more comes to mind. A proper short line of dialogue if necessary. Slower movements, at least when it took the sword from its chest in a different camera angle. I'm just being annoying right now because I understand this is the type of style for games like these. I just like to create different alternatives in my head for scenes and shit. That's fair. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Okay, I wouldn't have not designed the scene like that myself. Play it again. Okay, hear me out. Okay. I always tell you how I designed the scene. You're walking through a bathroom. You're in a small hallway. Boom. Mixer X fucking shoves his hand through the wall, grabs your head. Then out of nowhere, Thor throws Mjolnir at you. You're like, what the fuck is this hammer? And then Ant-Man crawls out of your ass and gets giant. No. This isn't my favorite way to I think from I think I think God of War is a good frame of comparison for this game. I think God of War introduces bosses way more interestingly, but also God of War has like a lot more weight behind the characters that you're facing. Like, oh, dude, okay, no spoilers because Luak is gonna play the game eventually. I think. Play again, bro. That fight, we're not even gonna say what fight it is, okay, dude. That boss fight in God of War, and it's dark outside, right? It's dark outside. Right? And then there's these two weapons and they clash. Woo! That was crazy. 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 Woo! You're probably going to be waiting a long time for something else with the same caliber as God of War. I 1000% agree with you. I also don't think it's very fair to use God of War as a frame of comparison. That's what I'm saying. Like this is like fun. Like yeah, this is fun. I don't think it's very fair to be like, yo, actually, this fight is worse than the fight in God of War because they didn't spend $200 million developing this game. Losers at Square. I completely agree with you. Like yeah, I 100% agree with you. I've been absent. I've been making sure not to compare the game to God of War whilst I'm playing it. I've been comparing it more colloquially to other RPGs in my head. Although I also understand like comparisons to Thief of Joy. I'm trying not to compare it to too many games unless I think it's an interesting conversation point to bring it up. But yeah. That was a weird fight song to be honest. Yeah, I think so too. But like that was by far the best gameplay experience out of the iconic fights. You know what I mean? Like the icon battles or whatever. Definitely the best of the icon fights, for sure. I guess visually it's probably not the most fun to watch though, right? Most suitable vessel. Maybe the free one would probably be the most fun to watch. I don't know. What was your favorite icon battle so far, Lulak? I guess the previous one is probably the most fun to watch. I don't know.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Is he gonna die this early? Is this truly a hero's journey? I think it is. No, don't kill off the character I like the most. Oh. Now we shall become one. Okay. Does this have to do with the Fallen?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him, Think again.
Why do you deny your fate with purpose? I think it's the Fallen. Or some shit.
Sid. One left. That'll do me.
What the fuck is out here smoking? Oh my god. What are you doing, bro? Come on.
Try not to talk. Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Niles, this is how you waste your will. Perhaps it is time to learn. Just like where the fallen, like fucking gods, replacing this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Joshua! Joshua! Joshua!
Sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
How crazy it'd be if they kill off our character and we get to play as Joshua for the rest of the game. I would respect them so much for doing something that bold because I don't think Clive's a very interesting character. How crazy would that be? That'd be so fucking crazy. It's not gonna happen. But wouldn't that be fucking crazy? That'd be crazy.
I know you're there. Ultima.
Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
What does it mean, tore me from my brother? Clive is the Dragonborn, and they carefully curated the Dragonborn.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua! Joshua! Joshua!
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What's going on, Wheedler? What's going on, Ghost? How you guys doing today? I'm still live. I started my this is like my second stream today because Hannah isn't here, so I wanted to play this game. Hi the way. Yikes. How's it going, Wheedler?
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Costness.
The
Nice.
finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
I have a mustache now.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
How you doing, Wheeler? You didn't ask my question. Answer my question. 5 years later. Yeah. Okay. This is when we're 30. Wait. How old are we? 28. So we're. Wait. Did they say 5? Okay. We're 33. I do have markets like this where I am. Gomsling Pod.
See you, Sid.
No. Sid. What?
What have we learned?
What? What?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
What? Sorry? You're gonna tell me why I'm a Sid?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh, because it's important for the people to know that he's not dead because he gave hope, I guess. I guess. Makes sense. I'm doing okay. I might have missed what you said. I had you muted. Oh, one.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Well, if we burn their tattoo off rather than us there earlier.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Sid the Outlaw.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Okay. Okay. Shout out. Sid's a good guy in this one. He was. He's smoking because he's cool like Solid Snake. That's right. I thought he'd be there the whole game. Very much does seem like a hero's journey, so I'm not surprised he died off this early. Although I don't think this is early. I think we're probably like fucking 40% through the main story, or maybe a little bit, maybe even 50% through the main story. I don't know. You're good. You're good. Good. Ghost. What have you eaten today? It seemed pretty obvious he was Joshua, but I didn't think they'd reveal it this early. I mean, I think it was a pretty definite reveal earlier because of his hair. It was very, very similar. Do you have... I read this. I read that. And then there we go. Shout out. So Sid's dead. Hero's journey. We're the protagonists. We're the chosen one. We have more power than everybody. We don't know that we have power. We just think we're a nobody. We get taken from whatever situation they were in that was bad for us by like a prophet or a guidance or a teacher figure, by Obi-Wan, by Gandalf, blah 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 blah. It's Sid in this game. We do some work there. We figure out a little bit more about ourselves. After we quickly figure out more about ourselves, because hero journeys don't have enough time for the character to have a very personal like development cycle. Then guess what? Our mentor or whatever dies after we've like got past our struggles. Oh no, fuck. Now we have to take over for our mentor and go against the big bad guy. That said equals hero journey. That's right. Burger, fried grilled chicken and salad. Shout out BRB, of course. It's a Star Wars. It's a hero's journey. Are hero's journeys common in Final Fantasy or no? Probably. The Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed to... granted, all the cutscene stuff was cool, don't get me wrong. I don't think the emotional moments hit very great, though. And I think that's... was that... I think they intended for that to be, like, rather emotional, like Sid's dying. That's sad. But, I definitely didn't feel very emotional during that at all. Granted, I think because the visuals feel so disassociated from the stuff, and I don't think the pacing of the scene, it seemed a little bit detached from reality. It's like fun though, like it got as emotional as it got when Obi-Wan died, which wasn't, not that common, I don't think. Interesting. I realized this rewatch how much I value the emotional character stuff in Saw, especially for Amanda and 3. Oh shit, you said something about Saw earlier. What did you say earlier? Doing okay, I might have missed what you said. I had you muted. Saw stuff very good. Good. Shout out the emotional character stuff in Saw. Shout out Saw. I have to reply to this thing Hannah sent me. One second. What were your guys' thoughts on everything we just saw? Late again, Lulak, Eccentrics. Eccentrics probably wouldn't have a strong opinion about anything we just saw. I really have to go pee also. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I really have to go pee. I also need to close my curtains because it's getting dark. 1 sec. He's pooping. He is peeping. He is peeping. Lighting a cigarette with magic was fun. That's funny. I like him more with a mustache. Yeah, I think Clive also looks better here, but I still think his hair looks very goofy. Good thing Eric Matthews never had to poop on the ice block. That's right. How'd you feel about all that Sid stuff, Lulak? Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu or Rama, I don't know. Tuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows for several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts. What? Down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the abilities. Tap in the main menu, blah blah. Iconic feat, Blind Justice. What? This is interesting, I guess. It's range. You know, 11 bolts. Yeah, of course, 11 bolts. That makes sense. That's definitely an English word, for sure. Can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning and it's 11 is an old word they like to use for lightning. There you go, 11. Maybe it is an English word and I'm just stupid. I don't know. Iconic feat, Blind Justice. Just launch a barrage of lightning balls up to 9 targets. Determined by locking onto them. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target. I don't think I like the name of these abilities. Oh, what? What the fuck? I'm confused. What do I do now? That sucks, dick. So it blinds them. Ramu enforcing his Lord of Eleven.
How many are there?
Could read the ability menu? I mean, I read it, but I don't remember what abilities did what, to be honest with you. It blinds them for a second. It's just CC. Get my CC out here, dude. I have Tornado. I don't need any of this.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Yeah, I don't know how to read. I failed English. That's why I don't know what 11 is.
They brought a pet.
Don't say CC drama. CC. I'm so sorry. Where's Diablo in your tier list right now? Play it again.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Watch this. Tornado! Ah, this thing's fast, my ass, dude. Is it faster than a tornado? I give you the answer right now. The answer is no. Look at that. Are you faster than a tornado? No. Holy fuck, I do a lot of damage though. I'm kinda fucked now, what the fuck? I can't even see what's going on, bro. There's shit on my screen. I'm doing damage though, so it's a lot. Look at that. Look at that stagger damage, dude. That's like 6k more than normal. Hey, I failed math. I don't know what numbers are. Dude, I don't even need to dodge your attacks, dude. I just use my abilities. Go away. Watch this. Oh, stop. Stop. Top of C tier? Okay, you lowered it a good bit. Yeah, that's fair. The end game isn't that great. I have it in C tier also. Finally, the boss music comes back like 10 hours later. I was like the traditional boss music. Dumb cat. Skin tone chicken bone. How's your day been, Eccentrics?
To hell with this!
Play Fortnite at all? You see Siri and Yennefer are in Fortnite? With like a dragon glider or some shit. I don't remember what the glider was.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Clive's hair actually
you
looks a
say
good
so.
bit better also. That's good. I look like Anakin, but anime.
We should go.
With a beard. It's not a dragon, it's a basilisk. Fun fact, dragons are not in the Witcher universe, I don't believe, so that's true. The rap stuff is like the shop is also what rap? What rap stuff? And he's blonde. Dude, I believe actually, okay, I learned something. If you go on 23andMe, it says I have a high chance of my hair being like photo bleached. What does that mean, you may say? It means that my hair will be super light during the daytime. Look, the crystals in there. That's cool. So, theoretically, I can be blonde. Huh? Excuse me. How do I probably different. You're only blonde off camera. I'm only blonde when I'm outside. I haven't gone outside. I don't know what going outside is. Benumer.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Boil.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Love burns. Hooray. The hideaway. Everything's all flooded. It's kind of interesting. It's cool. Perhaps our weapon skins like colorways. They have certain outfits that can use them too. If you have a character who's can use wraps, unlocks the opportunity to spend a lot more money. Woo! Oh my god, this is Monster Hunter World. Oh my god. Monster Hunter World.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Otto's still alive? One sec, bro. What the fuck am I on the map? I'm here? Why isn't the map covered with water also? What the fuck? It's cool if the world changed. I like that, because the previous world was not fun. Cover it up.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
It's gonna be an airship, maybe. You guys liking the music? Why'd you put it in top of C tier now, Lakin? Yeah, before those. I'm moving. Oh, this is an airship, bro. Look at that. Looks like a fucking jet engine or some shit.
Look, it's Sid.
What's up, bro?
Staying long this time?
Maybe. Depends. Tub and Crown, Karen's Told, Black Hammer, Clive's Chambers. Lack of endgame and weird scaling of loot. That's fair. Weird scaling of XP.
Adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
I hope Gav has a sick eye patch.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Clive looks a lot better with the longer hair and the facial hair. Doesn't he, bro? Clive actually, like, face-wise, I think looks good. I don't like the armor. I'm sorry, I don't. But face-wise, Clive looks good. Huh? Huh? The follow series convention, this might end up being called Highwind or Ragnarok. It's just called Ragnarok? I just remembered some other stuff I should go do, but I have fun. I have a beautiful time doing the things that you should go do. Eccentrics of Metallic King, thanks for stopping by. XP at high level is probably the worst thing about it. Yeah, it's fucking grind. Hopefully with new seasons, the game gets updates to make the game feel more bearable at end game stuff. You know what I mean? Like, again, after all, the game's going to be continuously updated every 3 months, so I still am not like upset about my purchase. Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Ooh, what a do, boo.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Ooh.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
She's basically like, hey, I know somebody's playing as you. How did the world change? This is so game.
Long though
Only
Samret's
games do this
dominion
shit.
over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash.
Oh, so
And
Barnabas
the Empire
is Odin.
pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots.
Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
It's Dragon Age Inquisition. This is for you again. What's up, Nathan? How you doing? 4K Trey.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
What the fuck does Vivian do?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
View the state of the realm.
Allow me to educate you.
What the fuck is this? By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valistea. Revisit any of Ninetale's past lessons to go take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. What?
Study it well, Clive.
What? What the fuck is... What? 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 14 ship is Ragnarok. The hair doesn't bother me much. He looks like he woke up. I think the problem with the hair is it doesn't, like, I think, like, the hair doesn't look very natural. I think that's just because the models in the game don't look very natural. I think, like, a lot of the characters' faces look, like, very much the same in this game also. I don't think that, like, I think that hairstyle in real life, I don't think would look bad. But I think in the engine of this game, it doesn't look that great. It's anime hair. That is exactly what I'm saying. It doesn't look very real. I don't regret buying it either. I just put my hopes in the seasons. That makes sense. Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events related to Clive's story. The updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Okay. So, the Phoenix Gate via Stillwind. This is the very fucking beginning, bro. Holy fuck. The Iron Kingdom. The Iron Kingdom is attacking Drake's Breath, which is the name of the crystal of this area. I think it's actually really cool to have this in this game. And then, yeah, the Night of the Flames is the night that we become Ifrit, and the Holy Empire of Sambrek that invades, and Annabelle makes a deal with the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Okay, yes, that makes sense, right? They come here, they're like, yo, bro, this is our land now, bro. What it doing? And we're like, what the fuck, man? Occupation of the weakened duchy? What the fuck is the weakened duchy? What? Occupation of the weakened duchy? As soon as word of the deaths of Rosaria's leader and the dominant reaches the Iron Islands, they invade, encountering low resistance on the road to Roselith. Which road to Roselith? Whatever. This road. Not to be outdone, Sambrek launches an invasion of its own, driving the Crusaders from the shores of the storm, incorporating the duchy into the empire. Yeah. So Annabelle is a part of the empire now. Iron Kingdom is invading. There's wars. Clive's homeland is a duchy, and has weakened because Daddy Duke was killed. No! What does it mean by a duchy? The weakened duchy. Clive's... What is duchy a word that I'm not... What the fuck does duchy mean? Am I just stupid? What the fuck is duchy? Remember to save your tier list from time to time? All my placements just appeared because my account logged out for some reason. Of course. Thank you for the reminder, Lagan. That fucking sucks for you. Now you have to remake it. That's annoying. It's a word? What the fuck is duchy? I'm looking up what duchy means. How do I know what this is? Duchy. Territory of... Oh. It's just the... Oh. Oh. Okay. It's just the territory of a duke. Okay. Next. Death in Defile. Infiltration of the Nisa Defile. Hey. That's us. Look, we've come here. Oh, this is the battle at the very beginning of the game. The Iron Kingdom is fighting the... I'm not pronouncing that. The Dalmatian Republic. That's the one that Hugo is a part of. And the very beginning of the game... wait, no. Hugo is... Wait. Wait. Hugo... Oh, fuck. Hugo is a part... Wait. Shit, let me remember. No! Hugo is part of the Iron Kingdom. Yeah. And, what's her name? Jill was working with the Dalmatian Republic. Yeah. Okay. Then we go to Caravan. Blah, 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 blah. We remember this stuff. Blah, 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 blah. We're like, yo, what up? We're pursuing the Dominant Fire. Our boy Sid is with us, Shah said. And then we do this. It's all very fresh in the mind. Escape from the place. Yep. And then we fight some people. And then we return the hideaway. And then we go some more people. And we do some more things. And then we do some more things. And then we do some more things. Then we do some more things. The Fall of Drake's Head. Oh, are they all called one of the Drake's Head? Drake's Breath. Oh, they're all called something different. Okay. The Light Drake. Whatever. Drake's Head decapitated. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Drake's Head falls, plunging all of Oriflamme into panic and despair. From the ruins arises a rumor that the cracking of the Mother Crystal was work of Sid and his outlaw band. We go here, and then homies at Dalmatian Republic are like, what the fuck? Wait, okay. So the Iron Blood are like, the Iron Kingdom are considered like beasts or whatever, right? Is Hugo a part of the Iron Kingdom or the Dalmatian Republic? He's part of the Dalmatian Republic. Which fucking dominant was the Iron Blood? Oh, that's Jill was the Iron Blood. Right? Fuck, yeah. Jill was part of the Iron Kingdom. Yeah, I remember. The Empire's new dominion. With the realm still reeling from Sid's destruction of Drake's Head, Holy Emperor Sylvester sees the crystal of demon neutrality, blah, blah. Empire's like, homie, this is our land now. Blah, blah, blah. Cool, whatever. Dovahkiin Republic. That's right. Sambrex conquest of crystalline dominion is complete. Yep. But wait, what? But while Dovahkiin army dominion, the dominant Hugo is more interested in tormenting his own nation's bearers, all to ensnare Sid the outlaw, the one he believes murdered his love. Yes. Well, I mean, we did murder. Well, we didn't murder. I wouldn't say that was a murder. Like whatever. If you want to call that a murder. There's Walud. Okay. What's this?
Of course.
The Grand Cast. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we know all this. This is fine. Oh, there's Ultima, bro. Okay.
Very good.
That's cool to have in the game. I like that a lot, actually. Okay.
Have you finished sorting those?
So I definitely went into this game expecting like a super like personable character-driven story. I don't know why. That's just sort of the impression I've gotten from like the people's like reactions and how people have gotten very emotional over this stuff in Final Fantasy 14. I'm like Yoshi P, but this is just like a fantasy epic. That's a hero's journey. That's that's what this is. That's fine. Those are fun, you know. What's up, Jill? What do, boo? This is my boo. Her name's Jill. Hippocrates. That's a Greek ass name. Hello.
Lawsman Hippocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed.
as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
God's men. I really hope I can change my outfit.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Ultima.
But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Kupo
Always
nuts.
got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
You familiar with a Moogle?
The twins
Moogle?
seem well.
Is that a reference to a
Aye.
previous game?
Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I wonder.
I'll be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I wonder where Joshua is. But I also wonder if the reason we're underwater in this area is because Titan just like fucking punched the ground enough to make it so it's become a lake or part of the ocean in itself. Does that make any sense or no? I think so. I think so. We're a protagonist in the video games that you like the look of a lot, late again.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
They cut it off.
Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Cinema came to my mind first. Shut up, Cinema. Cinema.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
What the fuck is a soulless, bro? I don't know what that is. Goots is still alive. It's hilarious. Excuse me. Cinema.
I got ya. So what
Cinema
it
looks cool. 11 bolts. It's better than mine. What really matters? Oh, it cost the previous purple sword. Interesting. Alright.
Should last you a good while.
Let's equip it now. Still can't reinforce it. Nah, whatever. Still have better stuff than this. What the fuck, man? This is an RPG, but it's like gear doesn't fucking matter.
Anything else?
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I think Scenario looks pretty cool. Did I already say that? I think I already said that. Okay. We have 3 icons. I feel like we're only gonna be able to equip 3 at once, otherwise it might be overwhelming for the player. So I assume you're gonna be able to swap out the 3rd one. Or you're able to like choose which icons you want to use. Right? And also, okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna get 6 icons. Does it tell me what % I am through the game? It's not gonna tell me what % I am through the game unless I close it. Okay, we're still getting 3 other fucking... I don't like the abilities this gives me. Summon from the heavens a mighty loving bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Who'd you say would have a what do you call it? High damage? Odin, right? That's a lot of damage for that. It's not 5 damage. I think you said Odin has the high damage abilities. This lightning ability seems kind of cool. Odin or Biomat? Okay. Thunderstorm. I don't like Blind Justice at all. It's pretty bad. Oh, and then also, why the fuck would the mastery thing be a thing, Lulak, if there weren't multiple icons to choose? That's so why the mastery's a fucking thing. I thought we were only gonna have like 3 in total. 6 or 7. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty fucking good. The Wicked Wheel is good because it has so much stun, and that's so great to stagger enemies, but this has just as much stun. That's good. I really like how her story ends in the first game. I don't want to spoil anything, but just so you know, I like how she faced her demons. Maybe I'll end up giving it another try off stream or something. Or maybe if I'm in a more open-minded mood on stream. I'm not a huge fan of the lightning abilities. Bait. Theoretically. Except this one. This one looks good. What's upgraded to? Increases hits and ability radius. Pile Drive looks fucking good, dude. I want to replace this one. What is it? Wicked Wheel with that. But however, I can just swap between it. But if I get like another icon, which I know I will, I'm gonna replace Wicked Wheel with that, because Wicked Wheel is the only weak part of the Garuda tree. Otherwise, the Garuda one's like super powerful. Yeah. And then what else do I want to upgrade? Is Rising Flames really that great? No, not compared to all this other stuff I got. This stuff gets fucking insane. I don't know what to upgrade. It's a lot of damage. It's multiple interpretations, so I'd be intrigued to hear what you get from the ending. That makes sense. Those are always interesting. Sort of to hear other people's opinions on, of course. Don't like Gouge at all. I don't really care about mastering this. I think it just makes it longer. A bunch of core stuff to upgrade too. Yeah, but like core stuff feels way shittier. It feels like filler when all the other stuff's off cooldown, if that makes sense, Lulak. Like it definitely... You play MMOs. You know what rotations are? It feels like this game has like a rotation of abilities that you unleash, and then when the abilities are on cooldown is to use this stuff. Sword charge? Fuck, I'll get the fucking sword charge. Where the fuck's the sword charge? Oh god, there's so much shit I haven't seen. Burning Blade, that's what it's called. Sure. Burning Blade. Got that. Oh, we want the down thrust and the lunge. Those just seem like evergreen and good. Because I use those pretty often. We want the precision. No, whatever. Upgrade, lunge, and jump attack are also good. The ladder is good after you jump off big enemies. Wait, what's jump attack? What the fuck's a jump attack? Oh, the ones I just upgraded? I use these all the time. I don't know if you've noticed. I use lunge and down thrust all the time. So. We'll use those. I'm not too impressed by this this Rami tree. It's okay though. Down thrust is the jump one I mean, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Wait, in the air and press X and square. Let's read Gaps Leather. I think Stomp is the big enemy jump one. It is. Hello. One sec, what's this? Wall of Memories? The Oath? Oh, that's cool. Oh, is this actually going to encourage us to explore the world, to get collectibles, to share in our player housing? I think that's a fucking great idea if that's what it's doing. Right? Our housing's a lot bigger. Maybe they'll actually give us reasons to explore the world, other than fucking stupid crafting materials for gear that sucks. Why is the crafted gear so bad? Okay, whatever. Reading table. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chamber. The messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Okay. It's fucking Mass Effect emails. It might be where your no damage medals go. No damage medals. What the fuck are those? Oh, you said those are the achievements, right? They're achievements or whatever. Are they actually, if you 100% the game, you have to know? One sec. 50 achievements? What the fuck? That's long as shit. Hidden. If you beat boss without taking damage, you get an award. You get a trophy. Lots of hidden ones. It's all story stuff, I'm sure. It's not a trophy? Okay, it's just... Okay. I gotcha. The Republic's play. The Republican... He doesn't even have an eye patch. What are you doing, man? The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twin Side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Got you, boy.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Hopefully Clive's a bit more charming and charismatic with his age.
How far we've come.
Huh?
All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more.
Nah,
Each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Why does Jill look the exact same? What's going on here?
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Yeah, and Ultima seems to be a bad guy.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
Yeah, the Empire is pretty bad, isn't it?
And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Stormtroopers are pretty bad people.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Okay, so maybe Joshua's gone because he's containing Ultima. Shout out Joshua.
He did.
Joshua!
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Okay, so I've been thinking about this entire sequence, bro. Okay. Thing. Oh. we get to play as Joshua? Joshua! His hair only got longer.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
When you say is Joshua the last boss, but if he actually is, I wouldn't be surprised if Joshua becomes an avatar for Ultima, right? Because Joshua said that one form of Ultima is the fleeting form, maybe that it's just like a fake form or whatever, and Ultima is like bigger than that.
Apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto. It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me the fuck out, okay? We've seen Star Wars.
What would make Martha leave
You guys
the
remember
rest?
Star Wars? You guys remember Star Wars? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't fucking remember who Martha is. Fuck me. Martha is the people you meet with Jill, who is with the bearers in that one bar. Remember? Nope, no. Yeah, you guys have seen Star Wars. So, okay. Right. We are Luke Skywalker. Obviously, we're the chosen one, whatever, right? We're Luke Skywalker, whatever. Jill, at the beginning of the game, it's like Jill is like your sister. You guys treat each other like brother and sister because you grew up together. It's like, okay, that makes sense. Cool. Now we're like making out and sleeping together. It's like how in Star Wars, Luke Skywalker kissed fucking his sister, except we're doing more than kissing our sister. So it's Game of Thrones. Oh, what's going on, man? Go to bed? Bro, it's only fucking 10:30. What you mean go to bed? You go to bed. Take it back. Ah. How you doing? How you doing? I don't know my way around this place. A goblin coin? Why the fuck do I have black blood in my balcony? Can we talk about that? No? Okay. How do you feel about airships, Lulak? You like airships? Playing the game without sister banging? Must be a pretty good game then, huh? Must be a pretty good game if you're not sleeping with your sister. You like the starships? That's good. Do you have any thoughts on Final Fantasy or the ODST? It's popping. Good. It died pretty early, so it could have been written by our boy George Lucas. Bro, this literally is Star Wars. He loves getting rid of characters. This is literally just a hero's journey. It is, okay? What do you want from me? What do you want? Otto Hightower.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled.
Oh, George R. R. Martin. This is not written by George R. R. Martin.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. But now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Star Wars.
Couple
See?
of curse breakers are
Empire.
already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
This is not written by George R.R. Martin, though. No, it's not. No, like, no offense. I'm having fun while playing this game. Story stuff is just like a fun fantasy epic. That's fun. It's great. But I do think, like, you know, I do think the little bit of my boy Georgie I've indulged in has been more well written. You know. I'm sorry, Lulak. Don't hurt me. Find the curse breakers. Where the fuck are the curse breakers? Let's find them. Eastpool. To Liverpool. Yeah, that is Martha. I remembered correctly. Let's go. I don't think I need potions or nothing. Let's do it. Oh. And now we're about to do the part. God.
What happened here?
I swear to God, if you have me do some stupid side quests.
We need to find the others.
If you have me do some stupid side quests, after all this stuff that I'm like, woo, fantasy epic. If you have me do these dumb little quests.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I swear to God.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
What up?
I trust you don't mind.
Kristen Cole.
Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Bruh. 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 From what you told me about Yoshi P, Lulak.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
It's from my mom, Annabelle. From what you told me about Yoshi P, Lulak, right? He seems to care a lot about games and stuff and have good intentions. I don't. This has to be Square Enix, right? Why? What the? What the fuck is this shit? You know? Like, I don't. Square Enix? Quiet Man? You know how I was talking about games get inspired by games, obviously. What level am I? Why are they still level 19? Do they not level up? I don't think they do level up. What level am I? 24? Psh, not even 24. When will games start to be inspired by the Quiet Man? That's what I want. More than anything.
Look. Up ahead.
It's Martha.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then They may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Wait, Barlog's the quiet man too.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
What would Cory Barlog's the quiet man 2 be like? It'd be like the quiet man, but with one single shot. You're familiar with the God of War, the modern God of War games are one single shot, and it was like a really, really big thing because it made the games a lot harder to develop. No cuts at all. No cutscenes. The only cut you experience in the games is when you die. It goes to like the restart from checkpoint screen. Quiet Man 2, single shot camera. And then alongside the single shot camera, very narrative driven. But your character must not be able to hear them speak. I'm ignoring all of you.
Company.
Christopher judges every character in FM. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Don't get me wrong, I think Christopher Judge is a fucking phenomenal actor, but he doesn't have a lot of range for like what type of characters he can really play. The guy is like 6'5". The guy is like 6'5", and it's a deep ass voice, you know? Like you know.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
I think that guy in the middle looks pretty cool.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
The animations for how stiff the character, like he's so emotive, but his face is so still. Wish I made that noise every single time I leveled up. I really like that noise. This tornado is OP. Very OP. Very, very. I don't think it's the fact that I'm able to cycle through 6 abilities now is like, that's a lot of abilities. Let me just use all my abilities. The light attack in this game definitely does not feel very good. Oh, I forgot to use the charge thing. I'll use it next time.
All of them?
Next time.
I think so.
I don't know if I'd compare it to like God of War's combat anymore, and Devil May Cry's well, sort of the Devil May Cry, because like the fact that you're cycling through your abilities sort of feels like commencing a rotation in an MMO.
I didn't
You know what I
see
mean?
the
I
abbot.
know.
He may still be alive.
That makes a guy work, because you're swapping through the abilities and stuff. But, you know what I mean? Or does that make sense to like? I think so. In the house.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Lagan, were there any Assassin's Creed side quests that stuck out to you as being like well done off the top of your head? I like how the world changes with the events in the game. It's good.
Ramu!
Ramu. They go around. Where's my chocobo? I need my chocobo to traverse these tumultuous lands. How do you feel about chocobos, Lulok? Lulok. Lulok. What the fuck are you, nasty motherfucker? What? Hello? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. Will fight flight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that will be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oh my god. We're fine. Is this what you were talking about, Lulak? Like the notorious marks? I forget if you call them notorious marks or what the fuck you called them then. Yeah. No. Wrong button. I just reset the fucking boss. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this an MMO? Are you fucking kidding me? That's what that... God, fucking kidding me. I know what you mean by well done, but I always remember the side quest where a girl is missing and later on is found dead in the water in Origins. I believe that's the main quest in Origins. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm trying to come up with another one, but to be honest, I can't. What about you? I was trying to think right now because I feel like the level of these like main quests in this are like the mediocre quests in the modern Assassin's Creed games. I like the Minotaur quest line in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. In the Medusa one, that's so annoying. You fucking really did that to me, didn't you, game? I reset the boss. Boss they may add. Has a big fucking circle for me to get out of. Oh, those were cool. What the mythical quests in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Grab this guy. Careful when that get out of the fucking arena. You're gonna pull me out of the fucking arena, you fucker. Okay. That's it. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. What the fuck is that yellow? Not yellow. I get like a green currency or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. Whatever, I'll figure out later. The arenas and the boss fights. Medusa was a bitch though. I struggle with her laser. I don't exactly remember the boss fights themselves. I remember like getting to the Minotaur was I think the coolest of the quest lines in my opinion. In Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
That must be the bridge.
I don't know if you remember actually like getting to the Minotaur or not. Thought it was cool. I'm pretty hungry, dude. I want a snack. I could do dino nuggets. I got gluten-free dino nuggets, but I don't really feel like making food. Isn't like a maze or something like that, right? An Isu maze? Yeah, it was. Shout out the Minotaur. It was in a labyrinth. I'm fucking hungry, dude.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I thought it was dying. She was dying. I think after we get to the next dungeon, I might just end stream so I can maybe make myself some food. And it's getting really hot in my room, and I have to open up my windows to cool it down because it's colder outside. But I can't really open the windows while I stream, or I feel like someone on the street is gonna think I'm a fucking, I don't fucking know, crazy ass human being.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I reckon. Holy fuck, it's almost like 4 in the morning for you right now, isn't it, Lubak?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Just said it wasn't your fault. What are you doing right now, Martha?
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
Nah.
The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Big swords or big men?
Those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck is that currency right here? What is this? They could have made the NPC move a little bit more. What the fuck are those PS2 animations? This was the filler content I'm fucking talking about late again. They're terrible. I literally, if somebody told me this was like gameplay of Final Fantasy 14 in MMO, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. What the fuck is this shit doing in my main quest line? Get out.
What in the world is going on?
Get out. Sorry, Martha, don't hurt me. What the white winged wonder? That's a different little side quest icon. It's neat, I guess. Don't really know what it does. Maybe that's a good side quest. Maybe that side quest is actually fun. I'll attempt to do that off stream and let you guys know if there's actually a good side quest in this game or not. Probably not. But, you know. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Is the quote. Yep.
Now, where's Gav?
What's your favorite drink late again? Lulak, are you this much of a night owl usually? I know the answer to that. It should be yes, I believe. Shout out.
I hear there's
We love it.
Rosaria!
Rosaria's fingers!
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
OG monster lately? Okay, okay.
Clive!
Maybe like
I've
energy drinks a
missed
lot.
that scowl.
What's up?
Where's my report?
Gav. What the fuck?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Maybe not work tomorrow. Not work the weekends.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an
What is the Republic army they're referring to? Oh, they're the Republic. Okay, the Dovahkiin. I got you. The Dragonborns. I fucking envy you. I'm sorry, late again. If we could swap positions, I would not, because I really don't want to work tomorrow. But trust me, I do not envy you, and I hate working. So, Ra? I'm sorry. Yes. I was gonna be like, well, you're giving me money for, and then I was like, I don't really know what he's getting money for. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Hey, you're also about to be spending money on a fucking a PS3 era game. Assassin's Creed 1 remake, aka Assassin's Creed Mirage, late again. JK. I'd be interested. Didn't they say we're gonna do an AC1 remake? That'd actually be interesting. I'd buy that. Although I don't know. What game? They should remake Red Dead 1. What game do you guys want to be remade? Red Dead 1.
to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Be down for that. I love that game. Yeah.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash.
I don't love that
Drake's
game.
Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
My uncle's a nepo baby.
Settled then.
Don't
What
kid
are we
yourself,
waiting for,
Clive.
eh? Huh?
Who's your favorite looking Final Fantasy character, Lulak? I kind of want to look them up and see what you think is the favorite looking. Have you read what Phil Spencer said about Elder Scrolls 6 being at least 5 years away? I did see that. 5+ years away, yeah. It's fucking depressing. They shouldn't have announced Elder Scrolls 6 when they did. I think, your 14 character, that doesn't count. No! I can't look up your 14 character. Maybe I can, like how World of Warcraft does it, I don't know. But Elder Scrolls 6, I mean, like Elder Scrolls 6, like I think 6-7 years ago, 8 years ago, let's say 2015. Elder Scrolls 6 8 years ago sounds, it got actually announced in 2018, I think. Or was it 2019? It might have been 2019. Because remember if it was 2018 or 2019. It might have been 2019. I think at the time it was incredibly exciting to me, but seeing how the gaming industry has evolved and innovated, I don't think Bethesda has innovated with the rest of the industry. You know, to give people the logo to stop them being pissed about Fallout 76. Yeah, actually, like I think that's 1000% why. I'll be 31. That's okay. Who the fuck cares? I believe Lulak said they're in their 30s. Eccentrics is in their 30s. James is in their 30s. A405. Peaceful's in their 30s. The 30s. Okay, let's be frank here. Okay, I'm 21. Most of the people I've met in their 30s are like far more, no offense, better than the people who are like my age. Okay, Stop War. I'm 35. There you go. What was I gonna say about Stop War? No, I use Stop War as an example. People in their 30s are better than people in their 20s. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Bada bing, bada boom. The following hideaway facilities are not available. Alliant reports, the Patrons Whisper, the Hunt Board, all 3 located near more side stuff. Hopefully it's more varied or more interesting. What the fuck is that thing? I always see that thing in Final Fantasy 14 stuff on Twitter. What is that thing, Lulak? Or come back. Where'd you go?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Where'd you go back? The little flying thing with the balloon. Oh, shit, I don't remember where it is. Down here. Here it is. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, this place is big. Don't care about going to you, or you, or you, or you, or you, or you, or you.
Right to touch him.
Yeah, a compass. Moogle. I like the way that Moogle thing looks. Wait, I thought they just said Moogles don't exist. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't like the responsibilities that come with age. I think by the time you're 31, it won't feel like you have a lot of responsibility. Yeah,
Others weren't so lucky though.
I don't think instantly becoming, no, not a lion. There you go. This thing, a Moogle. This thing's fucking. What are you, Moogle? What the fuck? I don't understand what you are. Okay, you're like a Pokemon or something. Pikachu! It's like a dragon type mixed with a bee. Is Beast a Pokemon type? I don't fucking know. No, it's not. It's normal. I know. Does that thing look like a Pokemon? Is it Moogle Boss in 14? Fire. It's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever. Age. Okay. I think as you age, you learn a lot more information. Generally, 30-year-olds are a lot more mentally stable than 25 or 26 than 26-year-olds. And smarter and wiser, and you learn things, and that's great. Granted, like, yeah, like your body becomes less physically able, but like you're not fucking like working out, and like your profession isn't bodybuilding, so who the fuck cares? Your brain is better. Okay, all these people, again, are working out and shit, bro. Who the fuck cares? Okay, why we have houses and stuff? Not because we're strong, it's because we have brains. Huh? Use buff the brain. Int builds are OP IRL. You guys ever see Tier Zero now? It's a YouTube channel where people fucking this dude makes videos about what animals are on the tier list. I guess. No, it's not fucking copium. No. 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 Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
We're so entering the dungeon. Kind of weird how they use the term dungeon in this game. It's also kind of weird how they use the terms for most things in
I
this
always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
You're never gonna have a chance to face yours.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Press the wrong button.
We'll face it together then.
Oh. Okay.
To the end.
I didn't know they'd kill you, to be honest with you, Lulak. I didn't think they were that punishing. It's kind of funny, though.
Come on.
You know, the first games I think the first game I played on my PlayStation 5 was Horizon, because it came with my PlayStation 5. But after that...
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visited
I cut you off.
as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Let me go on my map, homie. I want to see exactly where we are on the map. Okay. I see exactly where we are on the map. Bro, it's where my dad died. No, actually, this. What the fuck is that Pillar of Autumn shit doing over there? What are you? Oh, I do. I'm an idiot. I know exactly what that is. Let's not talk about it. Okay, shut up. Shh, 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 shh. Was it Horizon or the OG God of War games? I think it was Horizon first because it came with my PlayStation. And then we played the OG God of War games. And in the OG God of War games, Lulak, there are a lot of QuickTime events. If you remember them at all. I know you played them. And oh my god, was I not used to a PlayStation controller's buttons? Oh my god. It said X. I said, psh, okay. And I pressed square every single fucking time. And oh my god, the amount of times I would die because that pissed me off. You remember? Yeah. There aren't a lot of quick time events in the modern God of War games, but I'm trying to think of quick time events in the modern God of War games. Atreus! How do you guys feel about quick time events? Any strong opinions either way? I feel like some people fucking hate them. I don't really understand why they hate them. I don't hate them, but
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
that's right, dude. My dad was
Quiet,
the
you!
OG.
Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her,
Watch this. I'm gonna cut off his toes.
that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Like when they try to become human, they're fine if implemented well.
Jig like the miller's son.
All right, I heard you the first time.
I don't think I necessarily like them in the Telltale or Choices Matter games, but I also don't dislike them. Like, I don't necessarily like them in the Try to Become Human or like The Walking Dead. I just feel like it makes sense for a game with like a fuck ton of cutscenes to like force you to interact with the cutscenes by using quick time events. I guess I do like them in those type of games. I do. Yes. Yeah, I do like them in the Try to Become Human. Yes. I think quick time events feel good also in action games with cutscenes where the cutscene is like a big like affecting your character directly. Does that make sense? Yes. But I do think the original God of War games I don't think there's too many quick time events in them. Are there? Because quick time events were there a way to like sort of make the combat feel more immersive in scripted sequences. Yeah, I do think there's too many in the original God of War games. I don't know, 'cause like it's not like the games are super. I don't know. I don't know. I think there are too many. Like in the actual combat sequences themselves, maybe I don't think there are too many of them, but I think there's too many whilst like doing puzzles and shit. If that makes sense. What was I gonna? I was gonna say something else, but I don't remember. Yeah, I think there's too many old games. What the fuck was I gonna say about this game? Oh, how do you feel about the cinematic strikes in this game, Lulak, or the quick time events in this game? I feel like they're implemented like very. It seems a bit clunky. Like it like covers the. It doesn't feel very natural. You know, the presentation of it I don't think is very good. I think a good quick time event is like, oh shit, something's happening. It slows down just enough for you to notice and press the button, and it's like back into the action. So much so that you don't even notice that it slowed down. Have I had a few during fights? Yep. Those were good. They're okay, but it seems inconsistent on when they're used. It does seem inconsistent on when they're used, and it does seem a little bit abrasive compared to other games where they feel more well implemented.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I'm enjoying like
Dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
the actual main quest is what I'll call them. A good bit right now, right? They're fun. It's like a fantasy epic, right? But I feel like it's funny to point out to you, again. You like the animations, bro? That's $70 right there. That's the same. That's the same price as Pokemon Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet have way better animations. You'll have to pet the dog for Stop War next time. I'll pet it right now for Stop War.
You all right, boy?
And then when he asks me tomorrow to pet the dog, I'll tell him I did it yesterday or last night for him. And he'll be like, "Oh, you guys were talking about me?" And I'll be like, "Yes, stop war. Go back to the VOD, 4 hours and 13 minutes, and hey, stop war. I told you to come here. Why? Because I love you, and I slept with your father."
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
They have the cash. What went wrong here? I don't know. They don't even need cash. This stuff is like bloated stuff for the main story. They could just take this stuff out, lady again. That's what I don't understand. It would literally be cheaper to not have these sections in the game. And I think they make the core experience of the game worse. Or you could argue, take out all the other shitty side quests, just make these the side quests, just shift around some narrative threads because it is woven to be made into the main storyline. Shift around some narrative threads to make it so they aren't fucking integral to knowing stuff to the main story. And I'd even argue all the experiences like this haven't been integral to the actual main plot points. Whatever. I don't know. What do you actually think like went wrong here, Lulak, as somebody who has more information than me and Lady again? Do you think it was just Square Enix saying, "Hey, we want people to play the game for longer"? And why the fuck would a development or a publisher care about people playing the game for longer? Like, there's no microtransactions to encourage you to skip past the stuff like Assassin's Creed does. There's no DLC or like live service model. What's the incentive? Like, I feel like most publishers are like just like to get them to buy the game. I have no idea. It is a confusing decision after to reduce this sort of stuff in 14. It's very weird. I can't like. There's no rationale that makes sense to me. It's puzzling.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
That happened not that long ago. I'm surprised they're using that as a fucking example.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I'm not gonna lie. Clive's head has grown on me. Clive's head looks good. It's kind of hot, right? But what the fuck is your outfit, homie? You look like a Power Ranger. Okay, I get it. You use fire. It doesn't have to be fucking red and black. Okay, bit edgy. Bit too much going on. Respectfully, a bit too much. The design language is conflicting. A bunch of different styles. fighting each other and you're masquerading it all with the same color to act like it's part of the same transmog set, homie. But I didn't think there were any more time skips. The facial hair better. I think it is because of the facial hair and the hair being longer. So it's not as it's still anime. It's anime Anakin Skywalker. But yeah. I'm trying to think of another Final Fantasy if other Final Fantasy stories had this much downtime, and I'm really not thinking of anything. It reminds me. Excusez-moi. It reminds me a lot of the decision in Assassin's Creed Valhalla to make the side quest mandatory. That's a lot what it feels like late again. Or it's like you do a section, and it's like, whoa, bro, this stuff with Sigurd and stuff is cool. It's sick. And then it's like, oh, now we have to learn about a character, like find apples in a field. Like what? Wait, why am I doing this? Is this not a side? Why do I gotta do this? It's a good bit distance away, isn't it? Yeah, for real. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird for sure.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
If you played 14, it would definitely feel like this. Really high highs, but then tedious side quests to go through. Yeah. I think the highs in this game are high. They're good. Again, it's like bombastic action. It's like literally a fantasy epic, I think. Fantasy epic is the greatest way to describe it. Do I think it's the best thing in the world? No. Do I think it's like fun and flashy and like great to watch? I was gonna say with charming characters. Sid, dude, my boy Sid was charming. I liked Sid. It's like watching Lord of the Rings, you know? It's fun. It's stuff. But then there's this, you know what I mean? Although I think if I played Final Fantasy 14, I'd be more lenient and not as critical towards the game. Not only because this is not like a $70 game, but I do understand with MMOs, like they aren't really incentivized to make games that are like super. I have no clue who's giving the money to Yoshi P for Final Fantasy 14, but with any MMO I've ever played, they're normally made with the intent or given money with the intent to make lots of money out of, because MMOs historically have made a lot of money. Granted, now games are going to live service because they're making this is like the MMO wave part 2. Regardless, right? With Final Fantasy 14, it'd be like, yeah, I get it. They want people to play the game for long. There's a subscription, whatever. And then they want money. Fine, whatever. Like it's fine. They probably they have less time to develop stuff because they have to develop stuff more constantly, more consistently, because they have to quantity is more important than MMOs. I get it, whatever. But like this is a $70 experience that I think they said was developed for 4 years. I don't expect like you know, like I'm not gonna do God of War or Red Dead or fucking whatever. Let's stay in the realm of like RPGs, right? CD Projekt Red's RPGs, right? Like Cyberpunk, or Witcher, or Mass Effect, or Dragon Age. You know, like why is there downtime? Coming off the tail end of the last 2 expansions of 14 and how popular they were for that game, I do wonder if there was any corporate meddling of, hey, do that again, and taking it too literally. Maybe, I don't know. It seems like a weird thing to do, because I'm sure like the great stuff was the highs, not the like the in-between stuff. I don't know. It's so disappointing, Lulak. Because I'm actually like really enjoying like the fantasy epic stuff. Why? Because I like fantasy epics, dude. I like Lord of the Rings. I like Star Wars. It's fun. But like, why they have this in-between shit? It pisses me off more. It pisses me off more because I'm like, wait, I like this.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. We've got them to like it.
think if I didn't like the game at all, I'd probably be like, yeah, whatever. I don't really care. Whatever. There's filler content in this game. Because I do like bits of the game a good bit. I'm like, why, man? Why? Why'd they do this? Might be more so like that for you also, just because like you care more about the franchise. It's getting more something out of this game. Maybe I am. They'll go through 7 Remake again soon without side quests. I'm curious how much it would slow down that game. That makes sense. And like side quests aren't bad, right? I do side quests in fucking games that I think have good side. Like I did all the side quests in the major side quests in Cyberpunk. I did all the major side quests in Witcher. I did all the major side quests in Dragon Age Inquisition. I did all the major side quests in Mass Effect. I did all the major side quests, RPGs. I did all the major faction quests in like the Bethesda RPGs. It's fine, whatever. But I think these quests are worse, you know? This filler content's worse. Granted, the combat in this game's good. That's what's making it like, you know, more bearable, because I could just like play around with this, like it's fun. It feels great. There's saving grace. Good fucking thing they did the the story's fun. It's bombastic. The acting for the most part is like pretty good, and there are like some likable characters and stuff, and the combat is like fucking genuinely good. Good fucking thing they did like the two most important things for me good, because if I didn't, I think I would like consider it a pretty bad game with like the lack of attention towards this other stuff. Does the controller vibrate when you do that train-like ability? Yeah, it's like... Feels good. Feels fun. Fuck, that's cool. It's great. I wonder if you'd actually like anyone in 7. What's Sid like in 7? Is he a bad guy or a good guy?
More of my mother's men. Stay down.
Oh, holy fuck, that charges up fast, dude. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Almost fast enough, dude. Wow, okay. So now it actually genuinely feels like I have a heavy attack versus light attack, when previously it just felt like I had the light attack and like some weird charge ability. That's good. Sid isn't in the remakes yet. It's not that far in the story. Oh. You did the thing. I did the thing. However, I more so, dude, these feel good. The like imbued version of these things feel pretty good. Let me see how much fucking... I don't even check my fucking abilities too much, just because all the abilities were so fucking expensive. Which one did I need next? I don't remember. What was I gonna upgrade next? I think I kind of want to upgrade the distance of the Phoenix Shift. It's also pretty cheap. Let's increase the distance of the Phoenix Shift. Seems a little bit... Dodge seems pretty good also. Why? It's just bigger dodge window. Lots of stuff happening on the screen. Feels pretty good. I fought that dragon earlier. I've been gaining about 20,000 stagger damage. That's a fucking lot. Holy fuck. I think that's more than I was doing at that time. I think isn't that just better to hold square over and over again? I think it would just be better to hold square over and over again. While the thing is staggered. No? wonder. I can test it. What's just a training dummy in the hub? I mean, like, I guess there is. It's a little arcade section, but I don't really want to feel like spawning the enemies too much. It just seems kind of... bit much. I'll figure it out in the field. You know what I mean?
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
I'm gonna try to spam the
Why
hold
then,
square on this to see
we
what it's
owe
like.
you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
You like this cutscene right here, Legan?
Say that again.
I think it's more funny that Clive's like so emotive and it just like doesn't. No? Why not, bro? Oh, I fucking hate you. You fucking idiot. Why would you do that? Wait, come back here. Watch this. I'm pulling it. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Is it an advantage to have at the end of the combo? I don't know. I don't really know how the combos work in this game incredibly well because I've been focusing on light attacks too much. Is like 3 light attacks and that holding attack or heavy attack, does that final attack actually get like a damage multiplier from commencing the full combo, or is there no combo chaining in this game? If there's no combo chaining in this game, I think it'd be more efficient to just hold square over and over again and over again to do like the most amount of damage possible. However, obviously you're not able to like you don't have the windows of opportunity to constantly spam square or hold attacks unless an enemy is staggered and no one's really bothering you just because the amount of, heavy attack versus light attack fucking shit in video games. The combat making me think about this stuff means it's good combat, by the way. Because I'm pretty much lost in terms of what's happening story-wise, and secondly, because of the animations and lack of connection with the characters. Oh, I don't like the cutscene either. That I was pointing out that cutscene specifically because I thought it was a bad one. Again, I got you with the story. Okay, so Luke Skywalker, he's at like a farm or some shit, and there's like blue milk, and then my family dies. My family dies. What the fuck? And then some old guy comes and is like, "Yo, what's up, homie? I'll help you." And we're like, "Yo, what's up, old guy? You're pretty sick." So we go with the old guy. The old guy's helping us. Old guy teaches us our ropes, helps us get over our family dying and stuff and things. And then the old guy's like, "Yo, can you do the emote? Oh my god, please do the emote. Show Lulak this emote. It's fire. Do the..." And he just disappears, like the piece, and then he disappears. You know what I'm talking about, like again? Old guy. Yeah, that one. That's fire, dude. He got said. And he disappeared. And Luke Skywalker was like, "Bro, why'd you disappear?" I'm on mobile, so I can't see it yet. Fuck. Okay. It's a great emote. It's a great emote, Lulak. Would you be able to see if I show it on stream, or would it be too small? Because I know it's pretty small when I show it on stream. Sid's like, "I'm out. Deuces." Look at this fucking cut on my finger from work. Can you see it? It's fucked. Anyways. People leave. No. But it's fucking sick. He people leaves. What's that emo even called? He people vanishes. He people leaves. Whatever. And then we're like, no. But now we're powerful enough because like our Obi-Wan has trained Luke Skywalker. Now we're like, okay, our fucking Obi-Wan wanted to destroy the Empire, we're also gonna destroy the Empire. So now we're going around the world destroying the Empire. That makes sense, Lagan? That makes sense. Yeah. We're rebels.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift.
It's like I gotta do this. There are analogies to like slavery and to like monarchies and how that's fucking they're corrupt in them and themselves and poverty and stuff. Obi-Wan was Sid, yes. But I think for the most part it's a pretty simple story. And what about the girl? Oh, she's Princess Leia. Well, yeah, she's so Clive is definitely Luke. Okay. Sid is definitely Obi-Wan. Is Jill Princess Leia? She's not Han Solo. She's not really like Princess Leia. She's Samwise Gamgee. Did you watch Lord of the Rings late again? They are sort of siblings, so yeah. Okay. Oh, yep. She is Samwise Gamgee / Princess Leia. Why? Because our character likes her. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. We got it. We're good. We're good.
Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
And that's a stormtrooper.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal.
It's a fucking trap.
Guardians of the Flame.
We come bearing the message with
Those
our
are Old
swords.
Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Well, I guess not trap. They're just saying like, "Hey, fucker, we're killing them all." It's not trap. I mean, whatever. So, what character in this universe is Jabba the Hutt? And who's Boba Fett? Okay. Let's map this out. So, Benedicta was part of the Empire. Yes. So it's a little bit more elaborate in this than the Empire itself. So there are the Empire, or like the enemies, are sort of like Game of Thrones, I guess. If you want me, this is all comparing the media. There's a bunch of different empires and republics and nations, okay? And they're all sort of at odds with each other and fighting, right? We're against all of them. Instead of one empire, it's like a bunch of empires who are bad. But if this was a movie, it'd be one empire. Because this is a show format or a video game, it's a bit longer. Huh? Capiche? Yeah. And then there's like an overarching bigger villain on top of all of that, Lady Gun, who is like, okay. You watched 4, 5, and 6, right? Episode 4, 5, and 6 for Star Wars, Lady Gun. Do you remember how in episode 4 and 5, it's like the antagonist is Darth Vader. He's the big bad guy, right? And Ultima's Palpatine. That's exactly what I was gonna say. And then, right, you're like, oh shit, Darth Vader's not even the big bad. Now there's Emperor Palpatine. Ultima is Emperor Palpatine. Yes. Thank you, Lila. Joshua's probably being Darth Vader. Yes! Literally! Oh. Have I seen Ultima? How do they look? Yeah, they're like the weird thing that Joshua sucked up. Do you remember what Joshua sucked up in his little fireball? And they're here like Sid's Somehow Joshua, the blue one, yeah, that's Palpatine.
Death.
No. And now it's The Witcher 3 late again. JK. I don't know if you got into the tree in Witcher 3 where it's a bunch of people. There, yeah. Thanks, I pretty much got everything. Yeah.
This was my mother's doing.
What if my mother knows it's me?
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Similar tree and pillars, though. Yep. You get them. What was I gonna say? That yeah, the story is very much similar to like a hero's journey. That Typhon fight was much better than Garuda. Being used to the square triangle combo helped a lot with that. Yeah, I was actually thinking maybe the square triangle combo is meant to just like do a lot of stagger damage, but when you actually get into fighting the boss itself is when you want to unload like the holding square alongside like your Spartan Rage mode or whatever the fuck it's called. When did they add the I'm curious, right? Did Spartan Rage or the Devil Trigger come out first? Or whatever the fuck it's called in Devil May Cry? Oh, well, Spartan Rage has been a thing in the, like, really old God of War games. Never mind. Oh, but actually, Devil May Cry is really old, too. DMC was 4 years earlier? Okay. So DMC probably inspired God of War, right? Was DMC the first one who did it?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Rosalith. Y'all inspire each other, it's all good. Yeah. We love inspiration. We like it when good things inspire good things. We don't like it when bad things inspire things. You know what I mean? We love this, yeah, baby! Inspiration! Wait, so Joshua's Vader, but why did he protect Clive? I get he called him brother, but doesn't that make him a good guy? Okay. So, it's not, obviously it's not exactly Vader. So, Joshua knew that Darth Vader knew that Palpatine, okay. Joshua is becoming Vader. Right? Joshua knew that Palpatine was a bad guy, but he also knew the only way to stop Palpatine was to like absorb him and put him in his body. Oh, actually, it's a lot like the fucking Nerel thing at the end of Diablo 4. But no, we must use the Star Wars analogy. He is Darth Vader, becoming Darth Vader. The dark side is within him. I think it's funny to just use analogies to describe everything. Obviously, it's more complex than that, but you know, you get the summary.
But this is their home.
Rosaria. Also, I don't know if you saw in the icon fight, Lulak, you're able they like encourage. They're like, yeah, you get new abilities to use in the fight. So I wonder if you're able to call upon that later in the game, freely. But I think that is Phasma. Seems like she might be a threat later, but dies after not doing much. Literally, they're all Star Wars characters. Are you familiar with the latest Star Wars movies, again? Like the sequels, the bad ones? If you are, yeah, okay, Captain Phasma. Yep. Somehow, Palpatine returned. It's great. Ultimate's Palpatine. Oh my god, dude. Torgal is R2-D2. That's R2-D2 right there. Look at R2-D2. R2, go, get him. That's R2-D2. Oh, and it's so R2-D2 because it's like, how the fuck did Torgal show up for whatever?
Lazarus.
You know, we excuse it.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle will fare better.
Let's hope your uncle fared better.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh shit. I just gotta text the hands on our way home. Fuck. I think that might mean I have to just end stream right here. I feel like the sections in this game that have like story delivery stuff are like really long. So I don't want to go in there and like figure out this narrative thread that's gonna then lead me to like the hideaway and have me do story stuff that's then gonna lead me to a dungeon. And I told Hannah I'd be done with the stream when she gets home. And also she works tomorrow, so I can't. Yeah, I think that's that actually. Action focus. What the fuck is action focus? Oh, I forgot there's different difficulties in this game. Aside from the different like things. Lil Clive looks so bad. I hate Lil Clive. We like adult Clive. Adult Clive. Turn title screen. Final Fantasy 16. A lot better than... I feel a lot better about it, right? We're 41% through the story, by the way. That's not even accurate, because the hours aren't accurate yet. I'll tell you the true prediction tomorrow. But I feel a lot better about this game right now than I did on ending the stream earlier. It's like... I think it's because earlier, like, the big epic moments, as in, like, you know, the traditional epics that were Greek tales, like the Odyssey, or some people have declared Star Wars as a space epic, instead of a sci-fi movie. Anyways, I think they weren't super gripping to me at that moment because I was more interested in the interpersonal, like, sort of struggles of the protagonist, although this doesn't really seem to really... I wonder, does Final Fantasy 14 talk about, like, super personal stuff at, like, a very mature level, Lulak? Like, very, does it delve deep into the character struggles? Like, a very personal thing? Or is it a far more grander scope in terms of the story that they're attempting to tell? Because, like, I would argue this is a very grand scope story. Like, yeah, it's, like, character-driven. We're following the characters, and they're, like, moving the story forward. But I think the story is, like, far more about this big epic that's being told with all these moving parts rather than, like, Clive is a monster. You know what I mean? And last two expansions, yeah. I wonder if this will approach it later on or not. I don't know. Final Fantasy 16. Fun. I'm excited to play more of it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna do side quests off stream though, because side quests are like really bad, and so the experience a good bit. I want to do more main stuff. I'm interested. Star Wars is fun. BRB. Thank you guys for watching me stream later and stuff. Tomorrow I might also stream later. I don't really know what's happening. I'm enjoying this game, so when I enjoy games, I play them for long, and then I'll complain about these filler stuff. Yeah, because we do what we do. Yeah. Good night. Gracious kings, queens, monarchs, fuck the monarchy, be whatever you want to be. Akuna Matata. Love you all. Bada bing, bada boom. Final Fantasy 16. Goodbye.